We getting in here late. We're going to get started. Hello. Welcome in. We just getting started. So we're just waiting for people to get on. So if you're watching the playback, bear with us. Going to get some people in the room. I started a half an hour late. So maybe like 40, 41 minutes. It was 1:11 when I started. So 1:11. I'm going to pull out my deck and then just like shuffle it for a minute and then go from there. But let me say a quick prayer. Heavenly Father, thank you for opening up this live this evening. Allow those who come into the room gain clarity, keep hurt, harm, and danger, negative energy away. Allow us to be able to defeat it if necessary, remove it when necessary. Father God, we ask that the Spirit come in to be clear, to be on point, to be focused. I thank you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Okay. I already got the incense lit. Everything over here all tight. I pushed it tight. Sorry, y'all. Open up the energy. Let my intuition be aligned with those who need clarity, be a way of escape, help. Let my tongue be curved from big negative energy. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna see if these cards are in here. That's a heart. I want the purple ones. Oh, see, I need to go up here. I think I'm gonna do a card overhaul and go through all my cards and take new inventory. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Here they go. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to my room. My room. How y'all doing? Hi, Hebrew. Hi, Vidanza. Nothing right now. We just got started. So I was doing all my praying and stuff, getting it all out the way and opening up the energy. I'm about to shuffle these cards and see what come out. Something tight. They tight. They really press together. Holding secrets, maybe. Holding secrets. And now it's loosening up. Getting comfortable. What's this? There's a card hidden in here. There's a love oracle card. So, yep, some secrets. A date, meeting someone new, dating, getting back out there, plan, set a date. So maybe the card's being tight, like tight-lipped about a date. A secret rendezvous. So I love when cards be hidden in the deck. It'd be really, you know what I'm saying? It'd be really interesting. It takes the cards up a notch. Foundation. I'm going to take that card because that came up. I seen that. A foundation from this date. I don't know. Let's see. All right, Spirit. If nothing else, we're going to close out this deck. All right. 1, 2, 3. A solitude. Coming from solitude. Overall, it's about maybe currently you're single. And as a single person, there may be a date coming up. And then you got emotional withdrawal. So maybe in this date, it might be new to you. It might be something that you've not done in a while. You know what I'm saying? And going back out there in today's society can sometimes be fearful for some people. And this date bringing you out of solitude, you're trying to not withdraw, like be so afraid that you miss out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, don't miss out on something that could be something because of fear, because you're used to solitude. You're used to working on your own. Like you're rooted and grounded in solitude. 9 is on this, so it's a number of completion. 8 is infinity. That means continuously being emotional. Then you got right here 5 for the throat chakra. So maybe your communication has to be more effective. Maybe when you go on this date, it'll help you be able to learn how to express yourself, coming out of solitude, doing it all by yourself, thinking by yourself, analyzing by yourself, overthinking, all the things that come that cause you to be emotionally withdrawn, you know what I'm saying, and fearful of dating again. So this might be what resonates for you through dating. Maybe dating is what you need to get open to the communication. You know what I'm saying? To allow yourself to, yep, right here. And to test your spiritual strength. The spiritual strength, this is green, mainly it's heart. That's indigo. That is the third eye. And he got the dot on the third eye. Another 9, another completing of a cycle. Completing, like if you've been in solitude and you've been studying, let's say you in solitude and you studying, you learning about religion, you learning about who you are in religion, how you deal with the emotions that come with a religion atmosphere. You're learning relationship with God. You're learning, like, you've probably been in solitude with all this because you've been by yourself and you've communicated it to yourself, but now that date is available or coming to be available, you opening up your chakra, your throat chakra. You know what I'm saying? 5 is like change. Like you change how you communicate. You become more effective because you've been doing all this spiritual work and now you got spiritual strength. Your heart has been guarded, your heart is protected. It has love, but it's wiser now. Um it's more focused. Like it has intention. It's not the old way of dating. It's the new way of dating that you're now going to go into. Because now you have a spiritual strength. You stood like this is like a Buddha man. And that's the Buddha statue behind him. And the Buddha is holding up something up here. Holding up your emotions because yet it's green. Green is the heart chakra. So you got to hold your heart up from being stone. See, that's like a stone top. So you got to guard your, you've, you've emotionally come to terms with how to stand in singleness. You hold up your emotions. You didn't let your heart turn to stone. You didn't let it collapse. Yet this man has his eyes closed. You know what I mean? He's focused. Focused on the healing that was necessary. Okay, and then you got the sacral chakra. This is a lot of chakra. A lot of chakras will be open from the experience of dating. Okay? And the sacral chakra deals with sexuality and your creativity. Okay, the red in this is the root chakra. That's your base. That's your trust. You gained trust while you was in solitude to trust yourself. You know what I'm saying? You had to emotionally withdraw. You had to complete one of the cycles. Then learn how to communicate. Like, how do you want to communicate? How do you want to be heard? What do you want people to hear from you? And you had to build up your spiritual strength to hold it all up, to guard your heart. Because you got like a statue doing the work of holding it up. And then you got the Buddha man standing in front. So that could be like the flesh side and the spiritual side. And they both the flesh has to guard the spirit. You know what I'm saying? And then you come into sacral. Sacral could bring open the new sexuality, the new energy that comes from having that attraction. You know what I'm saying? Your creativity is inspired. It revives, it refreshes, it renews. You know what I'm saying? Just by getting out dating. And through the dating, you may find a spiritual union. Somebody that you can be like-minded with. And up here is leaf. Leaf is like, it gives oxygen. It gives life. It's a sustaining plant. A leaf represents like turning over a new leaf, starting over, a freshness, a newness, something new that gives you oxygen, that gives you life, that inspires you. And the cup of love with that, see right there, there's that 8 coming out of emotional. I told you 8, the infinity, going through the cycles of emotional, learning emotional balance. And you find that in your cup of love. With this dating, you might find your partner that's like-minded. You see what I'm saying? This is a positive movement forward. Yet again, another 8 going through the infinity. Right before something's completed, you go over it and make sure it's like you review your work. And this is a positive movement forward. Going forward through the emotional. Water is blue. Throat chakra is blue. Your communication, your emotions, how you communicate your emotions. You're moving forward to have a positive conversation, not negative, not self-pity, not victimhood, but of strength, of a spiritual strength. Your communication is moving forward. Because even with the sun being yellow, that's the solar plexus chakra. That deals with your wisdom and your power. So your wisdom and power is overshining how you communicate your emotions. You know what I mean? The sail is yellow. That's navigating you through the waters of emotions. That's what's this dating is what's being brought. I don't know. I got this nervous energy on me. I got this nervous energy on me, y'all. And like, if you can hear it in my voice, I'm shaking. Like, really fearful of going on a date. Like I feel the energy of being really nervous. Like, because you've had so much trauma, and coming through all of this trauma it's like I'm literally shaking. I don't even know why I'm shaking. Why am I nervous? I'm not going on a date. I mean, but even if this is something that comes to pass for me, I understand the nervousness. Like, let's take a deep breath to get okay with ourselves. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Dating doesn't have to be scary. Dating does not have to be where it puts you in that much fear. Because you can set the tone for your date. Dates don't always have to be at night. Dates don't have to be in quiet places. You can have a loud Starbucks date. Meet me at the coffee shop. You get there a little early, find you a corner or a location that makes you comfortable. If you want to sit right out there in the center, make sure you get there early so you can get that table. If you want to sit off to the side, get there early so you can set up that table and you can be at ease. And that's the kind of man, I'm thinking if that's the kind of man you want to date, a man that wants to have a Starbucks coffee. Just to have that time with you to have that communication. To see if you can communicate. See if you can verbalize, without spilling it all in a desperate tone. Can you hold strong and talk in a place of understanding that you're no longer a victim? You're a victor. You've come out with a victory. You know what I mean? And you got to remember that. You can't allow your fears to dictate. Because I really was shaking and nervous like I did something wrong. And I didn't do nothing wrong. It's not my fault. It wasn't my fault. None of it is my fault. That's what I can hear. You have to tell yourself. It's not my fault. I was a victim. But I got through it. The emotional withdrawal, I took my energy back from people. I had to sit with myself. I had to meditate. I had to vibrate in a different energy. I had to listen, like the ocean, they say you listen to the sea, you can hear the sea and all kind of things. Well, you sitting here by the sea, you're listening to your emotions, listening to what hurts you, listening to what you can tolerate, listening to what you can't tolerate, what makes you triggered. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's true working on self. When you truly dive in, people call it shadow work. I call it trauma-informed care. I believe it's just dealing with traumas you've been through, markers in your youth that trained you to be a certain way. The actions of others gave you the visual ideology of doing those things. You know what I'm saying? Picking up habits from friends. You know what I'm saying? We all remember stuff from our youth, no matter what age you are. 23, you remember when you was 9 and 10. Stuff happens at 9 and 10. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that you can't have a memory that's created this version of yourself that is fearful to even go on a date now because you've been through so much. And people have done you so many different kind of ways. And you just be like, can I just get, I've always said, if I can just get one, I'd be like, God, all I need is one. I just need one friend that is like me in another body. And it's just platonic and it's just cool and it's just understanding. There's no judgment in a hard way. And if we got to tell each other something bad, we can tell each other stuff bad and receive it with constructive criticism energy. You feel me? Like, that's true synthesis. That's a true, beautiful song when you can find that with another. But all that chaos and sleeping with your man or sleeping with your girl and that's all that disharmony and people got something to say all the time. Like, that's chaos. God is not the author of confusion. And that's what this season was. This season of emotional withdrawal, pulling all that energy, all that vibe back into yourself and having to work on yourself. And now that the season of dating is about to, it was hidden. It was real tight, like when I was doing the cards. And that popped out in the deck. Now, mind you, the deck it goes in is over here. But this card is sitting in this deck, and today Spirit told me to choose this deck. You know what I'm saying? So it had a story to tell. Because somebody watching is going through this same thing right now. You know what I'm saying? This is a collective read. So when you looking, and when I'm looking at this, the energy that I'm getting, the feeling that I'm getting is a person that is coming out of a very solitude, silent place, a hermit mode atmosphere. You know what I mean? Your whole vibe is hermit mode. The black cloak just covering you. Reading your word by yourself, studying things, learning things on your own, doing a deep dive in self, with emotionally withdrawing, being able to communicate effectively. That's the power that you're gaining, is being able to talk, speak what needs to be spoken, building up your spiritual strength, guarding your heart. You know what I'm saying? Over here, getting your sexual rejuvenation, your creativity starts to flow. You build out a spiritual union. You have a positive movement forward, and then you walk right into prosperity beginning with this relationship. So the fear you may sustain right now could ultimately be the best union you could ever have harvested, I guess you could say, because you had to plant the seed and take care of the plant and grow till you got the fruit off of the vine. And it's saying that through all that, even with that fear I felt, prosperity begins. You know what I'm saying? Prosperity is moving. The four is a form of change, just like the start of change. Your discontentment and your boredom is gone. No more boredom. No more just being stuck in the tower. No more just sitting there. Woe is me. No more. What's that? ER off of Christopher Robin, Winnie the Pooh. ER. ER was like that. He was just, oh, it's another day. Whatever he had to say, he just, okay. That's depression. That is what God told me, is when your spirit is just dehydrated. Your spiritual side is dehydrated, causes you to have depression. Depression is the lack of the faith, the lack of the trust, lack of the hope, the lack of just being better, building more in yourself, holding on. I'm yet holding on. It's the brokenness of what the world tells you is valuable and what's not valuable. If you don't have this, you're not this. If you don't do this, you're not that. You know what I mean? But all of it's a facade. Because if you don't have the spiritual union, the positive movement forward, and the prosperity, and that's red, that's the base, that's the root. If that's not the root of your life, none of it matters. Money comes, money goes. You've been broke before. You didn't got some money before. Like, we all didn't experience it at least once or twice in our life, guaranteed. Even if you was a kid and somebody just handed you $20, it was the happiest day of your life. So that's not the only thing that keeps you and makes you happy. To fight off depression, you have to have positive energy flowing through yourself to reassure yourself the value of yourself. You got to encourage yourself. And it's the hardest thing in the world, because it's yourself that's beating you up. So it's like you smack yourself and then you cuddle yourself. Like, you stupid hoe. Oh, baby, it's okay. You worthy. You're somebody. You're more than. And you're just steady like, you know, and it wears you down. It makes you have that energy of that anxiety, that fear that I felt. But ultimately what I did is I had to take a deep breath, and it calmed me down and it put me back on the focus. That's what you got to do. You got to stay focused, because ultimately this is talking about there is going to be a great love coming for you. It's not even a lot of people in my life, but I'm telling you, those who are here, that is hearing this message and it resonates with you, this is for you. And then part of it is for me. You know, I receive it. I'm learning to receive it, because being discontented and bored, It's such a drain. It drains your mind. See, he has on indigo and purple. That's your third eye, and that's your crown chakra, right? And if you're discontent and bored, that means that your mind is not full. It's just blah. Your energy is just blah, you know? And that's what this is telling you. Like, it's going to bring you out of that. The feeling of being trapped in fear. Like I just felt that energy. I knew just that energy that I had just felt, exactly what I'm saying, being trapped in fear. Fear of the world, fear of other people. But if you strengthen yourself spiritually and get your discernment up and get your belief in yourself up, in your prayer life, your fasting life, doing what you got to do, and you are, if you are consistent and focused and intentional, you develop something. You remove those fears and you get out of that discontent and boredom, and you'll have a new beginning. Clearly, this woman is ready to go on a journey. She got her cross bag. She got her what's that, spear, arrow, whatever you want to call it, and she walking on the world. You see what I'm saying? She just walking on the world doing her thing. That's the new beginning. Coming out of that. Meeting this person brings you out of this, all of these things, and new beginnings. And then you also got to be mindful that being in this new relationship doesn't put you in a place where you start getting discontented and bored with the relationship, or it's all because you're being trapped in fear by your past, you know. Because overall, this will build a new foundation and achievements. This new beginning brings a foundation and achievements. This new beginning brings you something, a happy family, a new life, you know, contentment. It looks like a mom and her son, because they both got on green. And then there's the new guy. And mom and him is holding hands. So if you're a single parent and you're getting in a new relationship, it could bring some foundation. And like I said, once you strengthen your intuition and your knowledge of self, the awareness of what you're doing, you're going to be okay. Be mindful of the temptations that come with new relationships for you and your partner. Open communication. You know what I'm saying? Dialogue is key. Functioning as a unit, making sure that you're aligned. If you take out a certain day out the week that you're both free, and make that an intentional day to help keep your relationship solidified. Because temptation is, you know, once people see, it's like for some reason, when people see you doing good or when they see you with somebody and you happy, it's like, here they come. It's like you turn off the lights and all the roaches come out. You know what I mean? Big booty hoes, hump with it. Hood rat, hoochie mama. You know what I'm saying? And he got to be able to resist it. Because men can be weak too. It's new for both of y'all. And the level of the deepness that you have, it all depends. Because it moves so fast. The relationship moves so fast that, you know, you gotta, maybe the guy was a bachelor or you were a bachelor and you, maybe this isn't you. Maybe the person you're about to get with is coming through this. And you've already been dating. You know what I'm saying? And now you gotta resist the temptation of cheating on them. Because you've been out here already. And they all on this spiritual side. You gotta know how to balance this out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to balance it and make it something that has a value to it. Hello, for those who've come in, I appreciate you coming and checking out my channel, my live. I appreciate it. If you like what you see, go ahead and give me a like. Thanks. We just a little chill right now. You know, it's just a chill read. You know what I mean? Hi to everybody that came in. Is that Christy? Hello, Christy. Welcome in. It's a low and slow night. It's Saturday, so I think a lot of people go out. They don't be on their phones, you know. They enjoying their life, which is a beautiful thing. I ain't mad at you, baby. I'm gonna get there sooner than later. All right, these jumped out at me. It says, listen. You're being asked to listen to your inner voice. It's been guiding you to do something or say something, and it's time to act on its wisdom. And then this one says, manifest. You're always manifesting, whether you're aware of it or not. Manifestation is based on your thoughts, and you're being asked to manifest consciously through positive thinking, so you'll attract into your life exactly what you're wanting. Like I said, intentional. Listening to yourself, being intentional. That's basically like if you have the intuition that comes from you listening, and then you manifest it. You make movement. Like, I know I'm in tune with this. This is what I want. My intuition is telling me to go. You know what I'm saying? Or my intuition is telling me no. How are y'all doing out there? Anybody in the chat? All right, what you got for this read, this general read? So dating is coming up in 26. So if you're catching this and this resonates, you got some dating coming up. You got some energies going on. All right, we're going to close out this. Anything else for this deck, we're going to close it out. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's a lot of confirmation I see coming out. All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. You got surrender. You're being asked to let go of your need to control each part of your life and surrender to the universe. Control is an illusion, and it's exhausting to try to hold on to it. Let it go and allow yourself to enjoy the relief that comes from doing so. Let it go. Let it go. So that comes in, like I said, that nervousness, taking a deep breath. Take a deep breath and surrender to what's coming. You know what I mean? You got to enjoy your life. Lighten up. Okay, lighten up. You're being asked to remember that life doesn't always have to be so serious. Yes, there are hard things happening. No, it's not always easy to be here on Earth, but you still can always find time to laugh, be silly, and have fun. It's so important to do so. Exactly. That's why I always like sing a little song and be funny. You gotta lighten up. Like I said, this new relationship may make it lighten for you. It'll take away that discontent and boredom and that trapped in fear. You know, you just the fact that just be careful, because it does say that everything happens fast. It comes in very quickly. That's like the 8 of Wands. You know, you get that quick. It come in so quick may not even be ready for it. You could be going left and all of a sudden it pop up on you on the right. You got to pivot. It pop up on you, then you got to pivot. So sometimes when things aren't sometimes when things aren't place, after trying and trying, it's time to ask yourself if pivoting in some way would be a good idea, so that your life can flow more easily and effortlessly. How could you pivot even just a little bit? And you know, a pivot is like you hold your foot down and you go forward and you come back. So it's like I don't move everything, but I I go forward, but I got to take a step back. Like even with the dating. So in the form of dating, you don't move where you at currently, but you take a step forward to see what it's like, see how you handle it, see if the person's worthy. And then if, even if you like them or not, you still got to take a step back. You know what I'm saying? That's a full pivot. That's what a pivot is. If you watch basketball or if you know anything about basketball, you got to hold that foot down and you go, uh, uh, uh. And that's what basically it's saying about dating. It's a way you're gonna have to put your foot down and be able to still maneuver. That's your communication. And know your worth. Okay? You're being asked to honor your worth. It can be so easy to feel that we aren't good enough or worthy of happiness. This simply isn't the case, however. You are worthy and you have inherent value. It's time to cherish yourself and see your true worth. Yep. Come out of that solitude, step into who you become and what you become and the power you've gained. The information, the knowledge, the wisdom, just being on the journey. Everybody done went on a journey. Everybody done been through something. It may be small to you, but it's really big for them. Okay? And then right here, you got that abundance. That goes, like I said, that goes with this right here. Prosperity begins. And then you got the abundance. Finances take a turn for the better. Blessings. You're being asked to open. You're being asked to open to abundance, to believe that you're deserving of it, and to believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step towards receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. Right? And when it comes, make sure you celebrate. Okay? Yeah, this is Pokemon. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you viewing my channel. Celebrate. You're being asked to celebrate a recent accomplishment. No matter how big or small, do something special to commemorate the moment. You deserve that and so much more. Exactly. Enjoy yourself. Like I said, if you got to do anything, go on a Starbucks coffee date. All right, you got focus. You're being asked to shift your focus away from what isn't working and toward what is. Paying extra attention to where you place your focus is the first step towards creating an amazing life. Okay? So that once again is focusing on where you're going and not consistently where you've been. Don't forget what you've been through, but you have to continuously look at where you're going. Focus. From victimhood to victory is a transformation. Then you got patience. You're being asked to practice patience right now. It's not easy to do this, but you're strong, and there's a reason why things aren't aligning in the way you want them to in this moment. Have patience. It will eventually work out. Take your time. Surrender to what's coming and have patience. Don't cry out because it's not meeting your deadline. You got to always remember the saying that God is an 11:59 God. You know what I mean? He shows up at the last minute, right on time though. That's what that means. Okay, and the last one is expand. Okay, you got to be, this is all about growing. This is about growing showing who you are, being okay with who you are, allowing yourself to move forward, allowing yourself to trust yourself. This is consistently, this whole reading is about you moving forward. It's not about nobody else. It's about you. I am a healing self person. I am a person that cares about healing self. I don't care about everything that's extra because I know we are living a hard life and we do a lot of things to take our eye off the prize and to distract ourselves from what's real. But we are now in a place and a time where we have to start being real with ourselves. We got to start opening our eyes, healing ourselves, knowing why we do stuff, what triggers us, because it's only going to get worse in the world. And if you can't handle yourself and your emotions, that's where the unaliving of self comes from. That's where the rates go up for unalivings. That's where all kind of stuff starts to trip out. More essays and regular A's, you know what I'm saying? All kind of things. Just it goes haywire because people aren't invested in their healing for themselves. That's basically what this is. And you're in this season now. 2026 is really about you stepping out on your purpose and expanding your beliefs in your mind and yourself in a positive way. And it's guaranteed no matter what you do and how you do it. If you pivot, you go in and out and you check the weather, you go outside. Oh, it's cold. I got to come back in. Long as you go outside and check the weather is the key. Long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing is the key. All right, let's get some excuse me. Spirit, we want to know about this date. Tell us some information about this date that we're going to be meeting, I guess you could say, or that's coming in our path. Give us a little clarity on this date person right here. Meeting someone new, dating, getting back out there, playing, set a date. Yeah. Tell us a little bit about this person, this new person. I'll be happy to meet him. Hey, if you don't mind, can you like the live? I appreciate you. All right, tell us a little bit about this date that we got. If this is for the collective. What they need to know about this date they're about to come in contact with. I don't think they want to tell us. I think it's okay. So none of the cards are falling out as of yet, and I think it don't want to tell us because I think this is more about self. This is more about what you got going on. Because it even says just even one of the lines on the date is getting back out there. It may not be that you meet the person right away. This is just you. It's about you just lightening up. This mainly, I think that's why this ain't coming out about the date. Lighten up, pivot, going out, coming back in, knowing your worth. You know what I mean? Gaining some insight about yourself, some focus. Learning to strengthen expand your, all of it is about expanding yourself. I think that's why, I think I'm about to put this deck up. I don't think it's going to tell us. All right, let's close this deck, Spirit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not one card came out. Nope. It's not the right time. So that clarified what I was thinking. Because when the cards don't spill, it means it don't want to tell you. These cards don't have to talk to you if they don't want to. Okay, nobody force them. But I'm looking at these, so I want to do these. Let's just keep it going since this is about self. You really need to work You really need to work? What's that mean? I don't understand that. Is that broken English? All right, Spirit, what you want us to know in regards to these cards? What you got for Spirit? Anything else you want to tell us, the collective, in regards to this reading? Anything else you want us to know? It's very light on information. I'm not mad at it. It's that type of energy tonight. Maybe people might be locking up the energy doing all kind of other stuff. There might be a lot of people pulling on the energy and it's not coming out. Anything else? We're going to close out this deck. Hello, Aria. Welcome in. Peace and blessings to you, hon. All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got right here, vacation. You need a vacation. Yes, me too. Start a perfect vacation and enjoy the freedom. Take time to recharge. All right, so that's part of that. Maybe that's where you meet this date. Maybe you meet somebody at a location where you go on a vacation. Welcome in. It's Lady T's Spiritual Journey. We're just having a chill read in regards to self. I'm just doing a general message. Right now, we're talking about date. The new energy of meeting someone new, dating, getting back out there, playing, and setting a date. That's the energy that's coming out so far this evening. Chill over here. I wish I had some background music. I really do. It'd help the vibe. Maybe I can get my daughter to set it up. Let me see real quick. Okay, here we go. This one says a new beginning. You will start a new job and life, clean sweep over. Hit the reset button. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I think dating will be a part of this new beginning. If you've been in solitude for a while and you've been withdrawn emotionally, like I said, okay, look, look, here we go. This is just confirmation that we're really feeling this energy. New beginning on both sides. Like I told you when she came out the first time, she got her rod right there. Her rod and her staff comfort her. She got her throw bag over. She dressed up a little bit, got her thong sandals on, so it'll be warm. You know what I'm saying? This new beginning will start when it's warm, because she got on thong sandals. And she got her hair done. She got her makeup on. She ready to go out and do something different. So that's confirmation, new beginning. See the sun radiate. Maybe it's an island, but she walking over the world. So maybe who knows where she'll go. She can go anywhere. It's a new beginning. Maybe she gets a job that lets her travel. Maybe you got a job coming that lets you travel. And that's how you get to see the world. And that's how you get out there meeting people. And you know what I'm saying? Just Stella getting her groove back. You know what I'm saying? So that's the potential of what's going on here. Because it says a foundation. It says growth. It says money, abundance. You know what I'm saying? It'll help you get your health back, help you get the vibe back in your life. Positive thoughts, positive movements, just doing better for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Trying something different for yourself. This sunrise is orange and yellow. And it got this is like a purplish color. So when you got orange and yellow, you got a sacral chakra and a solar plexus chakra. That deals with wisdom, power, sexuality, and your creativity. So that's the new beginning. It's like a sunrise. It begins to rise. All your creativity, sexuality does not mean just having sex. Maybe you just start feeling sensual and dress cuter, and you accentuate yourself, and you wear body glitter, and you do things that you normally don't do because you just feel the vibe of being a woman. You know what I mean? And even okay, and in the reference of a guy, you get your new kicks. You get a fit that match the kicks. You got that fresh haircut. You know what I mean? You got your face lined up. Your skin looking clear. You smell good because you got that new whatever's out this time. I know Iso Miyake. That's the one I know the most. But, you got your scent together. You got your chains glistening. You done got them clean from the jewelry store. They done cleaned your stuff. So now it's just like, ting, bling, bling. And it's just radiating a new energy. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's telling me. It's like a sunrise. It's going to rise in you. All of that's going to rise again because you're coming out of this. See, this is the overall sentiment of this whole situation is you're coming out of solitude. You're coming out of solitude. See how she got her head down and it like she just holding a book. This is like what color is that? I want to say a royal blue, maybe a crimson. Not crimson, that's red. I'm sorry. I'm seeing crimson around her, red. She's rooted, going through things because mountains is turbulence. Mountains is things that come in to destroy a lot of good things. Rocky. And then you got your pillar, which is like your respect, I guess you can say. Pillar of strength. And then you got the book. That could be your Bible. That could be going to college. It could be just the fact that you've learned. You've been so focused and dedicated on learning. But if this is blue, that's your throat chakra, okay? And that's your communication. You're communicating with yourself. Because the only thing that's blue is her dress, her coverage. Her coverage is her communication. If it's not effective and it's not being utilized, it's just she's talking to herself. She's internalizing everything for herself, right? If it's indigo, then you're dealing with the third eye. You see what I'm saying? And that means she's thinking. That's the thinking process. The twinkle over here, the light, the twinkle of the light. I'm in the light. That's why I'm trying to look at the colors and get them right. So you got a twinkle over here. That means that's the guidance. That's you touching on spirituality. The brightness of how spirituality become for you. And that's why you're having a new beginning, because you're coming out of that. You're going to lighten up. Wellness. Take care of yourself. Doing more. You know what I'm saying? You're already going on vacations. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. How y'all doing? You got the wellness. You got to take care of yourself. Ensure your body is nourished. join a gym, and regain strength. Live a healthier lifestyle. So that like I said, that's the new beginning. Everything is just, it's like you're gonna have a reset, you know? All of this is just saying that a reset is coming upon you, and it's coming at an accelerated motion. Okay? There once again is that light. See, I told you it's like over here, okay, if you look at these together, my car is falling over. Okay, if you look at these together, right, you got the twinkle far away. So that's like the beginning. That's like you learning to process all of that. This accelerated motion mean now it's coming closer to you. That's a tail on the, like, it's like a beam, like, like you done got it. Now I can come into you. And then you look at the cards. That's her studying in solitude. Now she looking up at the beam. She still been through stuff. She understands all that. But now her dress color has changed. She got her little boobies out a little more. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's that sensuality I was talking about. That's that sexuality in that color of that chakra. The sacral chakra, like I said, in this one, how it's being raised. And I say you'll feel sensual. You'll just do things to make you feel sensual. I'm not saying you're going out just like a little thotty. I'm saying there's a way of sophisticated. You know what sophisticated people look like when they dress nice. You know, they sophisticated, and it's an air of elegance on them. It's like I look good and I feel good. And that's the transformation. Going from solitude is going to be in an accelerated motion. Direction. See, even here's a book. There's another book to go with that solitude, the direction. We just did that. Direction in that book. Do not deviate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. Exactly. New beginnings is doing things now. The direction you want to, like even right here, to expand is to figure out the direction. That's all directions. You're expanding. You got your orange and your yellow and your blue. So you're expanding in your verbal, which is the blue. And then this is the orange, which is the sacral. And this is the solar plexus, which is yellow. This is your wisdom is expanding. Your sexuality and creativity is expanding. The power in you is expanding. And the funny thing is, when I talk about the power in you is expanding, it made me think of that movie that's coming out, the He-Man, Master of the Universe. And that line, I grew up saying that, I have the power, and raise my sword up. That came to my mind because I'm feeling this is that energy. This is that energy. You have the power, the master of the universe. You done did all the solitude. You done sat and studied and gained the energy and cried it out. And you know what I'm saying? You done did all of that. You done did all that. Through all the Rocky Mountains, all the drama, all the stuff you done been through. Maybe over the last 9 years, over the last 9 weeks, last 9 months. I don't know. But it's at a completion. It's over. Because a new beginning is on the horizon. You know what I'm saying? And you got to be ready to expand your direction. You're going to go all over the place. Like I said, maybe it said, well, didn't it say a new career? Hold on. Didn't one of these cards say it was a new, I think one of these cards said a new career. I remember it said that. Okay, but even with me just seeing this card right here, the worth, self-worth. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's what this is all about. This is all about your self-worth being enhanced, and it's on the horizon. New job. That's where the financial abundance is coming from. You're going to have, like, even when I move these cards, look. Remember, we got the positive movement forward. Remember, that's the direction. Once again, that confirms what we're saying. The positive movement forward in the direction is an expanded direction. It's not just in one direction, it's expanded. It could be worldwide because remember, she's standing on the world. The direction is all over the world. You might be international. Like the gift you have inside of you may become international, reaching other sectors of the world. You know what I'm saying? Because you had to be in solitude. I receive this reading. I receive it. I receive it. I receive it. If it ain't for you, may the Lord make it be for me. Because this one says prosperity begins. And it's not just about the finance. I don't care about just the finance. You understand? Abundance. This new beginning brings you new things. And even this, like I said, even the spiritual union you get out of it with others, a partner or others, friends, whatever. Just a newness, a new renewed value, a more positive intuition, more focus, more control over temptation. You see what I'm saying? That's what this reading is telling me. That's the energy that I'm getting from it. It's just the newness. It's a newness. It's time. There's an accelerated motion coming. It's time to pay attention and be ready to pivot. You know, be ready to pivot on the situation. Be ready to use your voice. Right? Because it comes with blessings. You know, it's new beginnings. And you got that twice in here. So it's been confirmed. We got new beginnings on the horizons all over the world. You ain't seen nothing yet, sister. Because the direction is magical. That's a book of magic. That's like, it's all over the place. It'll take you everywhere. A guardian angel. You definitely can go places with your guardian angel. Everybody, I'm saying hi to you. If you just came in or stuff, because I'm just doing a general read. I just started pulling some cards for the collective. Right now it's just basically about self. And some things coming for self. Like I said, I claim it if nobody else do. I hope it resonates. I'll get in these comments. I'm almost done. Thank you for being here. And if you are here, if you're new here, I hope you give me a like for exchange of energy, please. And if you like how we read and how we do the spiritual journey family, you can look to join and subscribe. If not, just stay tuned and look for us when you want to watch our videos again. Okay, so anyway, guardian angel. Some higher power protects you from difficulties and misfortunes. Trust your guardian angel. Amen. Trust your God. Yeah. All of it is to be trusted. You got to know that you have power and you are protected. What you've been through in that solitude is making forth a way today. Home base. This might all come from your home. You know what I'm saying? This is, like I said, this is like you're on spiritual journey. This is the channel of spiritual journey. That is what that means. That means spiritually you go on a journey and it takes you. You follow your guardian angels. Things, and you can start anything at home. Home is the harbor of the soul. It's the safest place you can be. Change your environment. Change your environment means do an update. Move your furniture around. Maybe if you have the income, buy you some pictures for the wall. That's different. Do different pictures. Put the old ones in a tote and you can rotate them. You know, buy you a set that you can rotate. Your warm weather set and your cold weather set. You know what I mean? You got pictures that work in the fall and the winter, and you got pictures that work in the summer and the spring. Like you got blues and greens. They go all spring and summer. You know what I'm saying? You got browns and tans and mauves that go all winter long. And just do things that you can incorporate a change. You know, that's what it means by change your environment. You know, Paint cabinets, you know, get your cabinets painted. Or go buy you some paint and paint them yourself. Watch a YouTube video on how to change the color of your cabinets. Even redo your bathroom. Do the dollar store challenge. Just do something for yourself. That's what that's saying. And you can do it to your own home. Clean up. Organize. That could be the function you need, because there's endings coming. Endings to the way things have been. The cycle is over. It's time for you to change, rebirth. It's time to say goodbye. Endings. All of this is saying, all of this has just told you, surrender, lighten up, new beginnings is coming. Take care of yourself, your mind, body, and soul. Take care of yourself. Focus on your path of what you want to do. New direction. Okay? Pay attention to your spirit, God, your angels, all that. Fast, pray, manifest. You know what I'm saying? Go in and just revalue. Like this right here. I told you earlier. Your spiritual strength is the key. Your spiritual strength is key to all of this. Okay? That's the main thing. A vacation is in tow. It's all about coming out of solitude. This is a reading for somebody going through the solitude they've been in. Being shut off. Endings to that old way of life. That old mindset. The fear. It's time to step out on faith. And the key to it all is being able to pivot. I told you, in basketball, they put that foot down. You can go forward and back. Pivot. If you ain't ready to go all the way out, that's fine. I'm not saying you got to jump in. You see what I'm saying? Pivoting is an effective way to play ball. All players pivot. They be like, okay, I'm going to go this way, and then I come back and go this way. So maybe you just go out a little bit, do some things out there, and come back. Because it might, like I said, it says it's home-based. Long as your home base is on point, that's the key. Because you can pivot. You go out there, you come back. That's called a job. But when you out there, you lighten up and you just know what direction you're on. You know what I mean? Like, don't get involved more than you need to. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it all comes because, like I said, this hidden card is saying that you meet new people, meeting someone new, dating, getting back out there, set or plan a date. When you look at that, you think it's just going on a date. But it's like setting dates for meetings, setting dates for groups. You know what I'm saying? Being able to do things in the community. Like, I'm going to set a date. Oh, let's set a date to meet about this because I want to join the board of something. I want to join the board, so let's plan or set a date to meet up. This is the season we're coming into. We got a lot of nines on the table. Nines is completion. Let me see. Yep. This card slid out. Allow things to come. Yep. That's what it said. New beginnings is on the way. Okay, let's see what this one say. But man, like, the direction is just, it says the direction gonna be, it's gonna expand in all directions. It's gonna expand in all directions. And you're gonna be able to celebrate. Just have patience and stay focused. It's not about what nobody else think. Because you coming out of this solitude, you being brought out by God and your angels. You're being brought out by your spiritual strength. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. This ain't about the worth value of other people. This is about self-worth. This is a reading about self-worth. This is what this is. Because you already surrendered to the BS. You already surrendered to fighting fires that you can't put out. You know what I mean? You've already surrendered. You like, I waved the flag. I quit. I'm going to go over here in solitude, mind my business, do me. And while you over there in it, the home-based healing began. Even if it's not employment, it's home-based healing. See, I just looked, and there's a cross in the window. I just seen that. Once again, spiritual work at home. Working to help yourself. Spirit, what you got for this reading? Hey, if you haven't already, I'm asking you to give me a like as an exchange of energy, please. A currency of energy. All right, Spirit, what you got for this reading? This new beginning. The only thing I see bad on this table is the temptation. And if you look at this, it's like he looking back. Looking back. Like we talked about that in, I think, the live yesterday about Lot's wife. Looking back. Looking back. Going back and forth. Like he trying to, do he want the key to his lust? Because there's a keyhole in his chest. Right? So you got a keyhole in his chest. And then this is a key. And he fighting if he want to get the key to unlock that old lusty side of himself. That lust of doing things, not even just the lust of sex. Because a lot of people think it's always the lust of sex. No, lust of hanging and gossiping. The lust of doing things that go against your spiritual nature. The lust of being on a pity party. The lust of, you know what I'm saying, of not believing. The lust of just being the old you. And that's the part that you've been warned about. Like, you're going to battle. Like, right now, I got 15 likes, and this is number 15. All right. What you got for us, Spirit? I think it's done. All right. If there's nothing else, Spirit, we're going to close this deck out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Overall, seeking and finding. There you go. You got to look. You got to look for it. Look for the, like, if you seek, you shall find. Right here, volunteer. You can volunteer for someone. You can volunteer, literally, you know, to get your, if you're not usually going out, go volunteer to get yourself out of the house. If you're not doing anything for yourself, you know, go volunteer somewhere. You can volunteer at a lot of places. And just have the activity of being out of the house. Because sometimes the change of environment is what everybody needs. You can volunteer to surrender. You can volunteer to get your spiritual side in order. You know, it just depends on you. And then the next one is sobriety. Sobriety from our vices. Drugs, alcohol, like I said, gossiping, fighting, arguing, being combative. You know, all the things that just tear down our spirits. All the things we had to fight against. Judgment, opinions, being depressed. All that is all of that is a battle. Because you don't usually start doing one thing without the start of something else. You know, most people have issues. They never got healed or never got diagnosed, and they went to what we would call an easy form of self-medicating. But once you start doing the work for self, that is what it's taken away. That's what is going to be an ending, an ending. The cycle is over. It's time for you to make a change, a rebirth. It's time to say goodbye. That's that sobriety. It's time to say goodbye to all that. Time to say goodbye to the bullshit. It's time to like really grow up and grow up the way we supposed to grow up, which is healthy, wealthy, and wise. You know what I'm saying? So, this is crazy because I love it. This is so powerful. And like I literally was shaking earlier. Like I could feel, like when I started, like if you came in late, you definitely got to watch the start of this reading. You really do, because I was literally shaking in fear thinking about date. I could feel the energy of nervousness. Like, oh no. Seeking and finding new things. Seeking and finding places to volunteer. Seeking and finding ways to help deal with your sobriety. One of those ways we already know, it's already told us. It's our wellness. That goes along with your sobriety. Mind, body, and spirit healing. You know. I'm a bitch, I'm a fire. I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do nothing but thing. I forget, I don't know how that whole song goes. That's just what came in my head. I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel the same. Something like that. It's an older song. I'm a sinner, I'm a liar. I do not feel ashamed. All right, what you want to give us for the closing of this reading? All right, Spirit, what else you want to give us for this reading to close it out? Close it out on a good confirmation. Give us a good closure, clarity, decisiveness versus indecisiveness. Anything else you want to tell us in regards to this reading, Spirit, to close out? Closing final remarks. All right, let's close out this deck. Okay, Spirit. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall love, strong affection. That's that confirmation already. That's confirmation of that dating, that love, that here we go. Let's see. This is the confirmation of love and spiritual union. Strong affection. Like I said, a cup of love, infinity. The infinity sign on the cup. Continuous flow of love. Leaf, turning over a new leaf. Growing something new. Getting life. All that is being confirmed. My decks is all messed up because I'll just be digging through to find the connection. Then we got music, inspiration. So maybe there's a poem. Maybe the person's, this love comes from a love song. Or you're dealing with someone that writes love music. It just depends on the scenario. Maybe music makes you feel better when you're going through. Maybe your go-to is music and that's what help you heal. Signs of love, signs with meaning. All the love has meaning. The respect has meaning. All the signs are there. Everything you need to see that shows potential, that shows purpose, that shows progress, that shows value. Anything, it has meaning to it. There's going to be a sign for it. You're going to see it. That even comes in here. Paying attention to your intuition. Your intuition to help you see the signs too. Because like I said, you're having a spiritual awakening. This is a season of spiritual awakening. Realizations, doing something new, coming out of solitude. And it's funny how these two cards, if you look at them, I'm going to put them together. Hold on, look. So you see her, she's like by the water and she got mountains behind her. And she's in some kind of pose. I'm going to say like a meditation pose. I'm going to say a prayer pose. But she's in a pose with all that behind her, like giving, you could say giving thanks, receiving the downloads of the spiritual energy. And this right here is like, this is how she was when she was mastering, studying, processing all of the things she had to go through. And then you get the same picture because you got the mountains behind you. You know what I'm saying? But she's sitting on red water, which is like, red is passion, red is fiery, like aggressive, anger, seeing red. So there's so many things that could have been going on during this solitude season. You was angry, because if it's red water, you know what I'm saying? Not only is that a biblical sign, it's also saying that you was in an emotional state of anger, of rage, of fire. Maybe you was in an emotional state of, promiscuity, consistently doing sexual things to relieve certain emotional situations. But then you come to a point where you gain the clarity because you have a spiritual awakening. You realize that that wasn't the path you wanted to be on. Then you got legal matters. Be mindful of legal matters and disputes. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you have to handle, be on top of it. You got competition. Okay, so maybe this person is coming out of a relationship. You know how it is. Some people can't let go. She tries to shred her stuff. Maybe that's where the legal matters come from. Maybe this person you're meeting is going through a divorce. Or when you meet him, he's coming out of the divorce. You got the finances again. Mind on your money. Because why? It's abundance. It's supposed to be on your mind. Finances. Prosperity begins. Your money will grow. Focus on your money. Taking care of your money. Respecting your money. Loving your money. Protecting your money. Treat your money like it's your man. And watch how it love you back. It's loving somebody. Something. And that's a fact. When somebody loves you back. That, yeah, I don't know the songs all the way. They just be parts that come out. Pieces of the song that resonate. Okay, then you got healing and releasing. Once again, that's that healing and releasing. New beginnings. Coming out of that anxiety and worry. Because like I told you, I felt that when I first started the reading. When I first started the reading, I felt the anxiety. I had to take a deep breath. Like it was very deep. And that's what you're coming out of because you're healing and releasing it. This is the home. Once again, home base. What you do at home, you can build it at home. You don't necessarily have to worry about going out to get it. You got it. Maybe even thinking about moving to a new home. But that date, that love, relationship connecting, that's that spiritual union once again. So you might have to go through something with this new spiritual union that develops because maybe they are going through a divorce or they're a widow or something like that. You never know. And it's all starting new for you and for them. And you have to block obstacles. Like I said, maybe you're getting divorced. I don't know why it's so prevalent, divorce. Maybe this person gets divorced and you got to block the wife, the ex-wife. Maybe you have to block the person you're dating because they turn out not to be who you want to be with. It lasts and then it fizzles out. Because this even came out, remember, discontent and boredom. You know what I'm saying? You get discontented and boredom and you don't want to deal with them more. And then right here, you got trapped in fear. And that looks like the same cage. It looked like somebody's this side of the cage and somebody's on the other side of the cage. So you could be trapped, they could be trapped. You don't want to do that. Trapped in boredom and discontentment. because you're not communicating, or you go back into your old way of thinking. Or like I said, if they was married, it's too much on them, because there you go, you got marriage, like I said. So it might be that the person's getting divorced, or you might marry and get divorced, or you're getting divorced and meet somebody after you get divorced. But there it is. That's what I was talking. I just said all that about the marriage. It felt like somebody's getting divorced. That's what these legal matters. Maybe you meet them when they're going through a divorce. And maybe they fighting. And you might help them or something. Who knows? I mean, it just depends. Maybe your new job that you get brings in that love. Okay? I hope that resonated for y'all, because that really was a good one. That really was a very good read. That was a good read, a good read, a good read. This is a read about independence. Hi, if you're new here, welcome. I appreciate you checking out my room. I do request that you give me a like to exchange energy currency. I appreciate you. And what else? Thanks for coming. All right, Spirit, is there anything you want to tell us about this reading? Next full moon. Uh-oh. Maybe all this cycle starts next full moon. That's in March. And then it says August. Maybe the next full moon in August. So between March and August. Starting the next full moon. Between the next full moon and August. All right, let me get in these comments. I don't know who's still here, so I'm going to start at, let's see. Del Soleil, I seen that. Hey, T. Phyllis. Hello, Phyllis, if you're still here. Del Soleil. Stephanie, hello. Farrakhan, hello. If you're still here. Fabian, if you're still here, hello. Danny 3 Love, if you're still here, hello. I think that's it. Okay. Stephanie was asking a question. Is anybody who asked a question still here besides Stephanie? So you got some love coming. That's nice. Yep. Hello, Barbara Butler. Welcome in. Barbara Butler. Okay, let me see. I'll get to y'all in just a second. Let me finish cleaning up this desk. Okay. Hello, Anthony. Okay, so I seen Stephanie said, what do I need to know about my son Oliver? What's bothering him? And then it's Del Soleil. And then Fabian. What's your son's name, Fabian? Hello, Amber. I'm well. How are you, Anthony? Well, amen. Truly blessed. I'm glad you know that. I ain't mad at ya. You're welcome. Fabian, what's the name of your son? I'm chilling today. Today is just a chill read. Mario. Okay. Top of the morning to ya. Okay, Oliver want. Yeah, I'm thinking it's lag too. Oh, you got babies. They'll be home soon. Okay. What's up with Stephanie's son Oliver spirit? I feel like I'm missing some cards. I guess I'm not. I don't know. It's been a while. I'm going to check them later. What's up with Stephanie's son Oliver spirit? Give some clarity to the situation. All right. All right, spirit, what is up with... one more time? Jeez. Oliver. He knows what's up. Oliver is dealing with processing everything and understanding everything. Okay? He is the firstborn, so he has to process. Has this been going on at least like the minimum 2 years? The process and everything, him going through everything. Has he been dealing with it? At least the last 2 years. Yeah, well, he's been processing for the last 2 years. He's been processing and downloading and seeing what he feels. So maybe that's what it was. He was 2. But I know the number 2, it's even in the card. So it could have been when he was 2 it started, or maybe it was the last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? But um Oliver is basically processing everything. He's really trying to. That's why you look at it. This person got their eyes closed. They're meditating. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like they're in, like they're on the outside looking in. Like body, when they jump out. They jump out instead of, yeah, right here it's saying patience and planning. You know what I'm saying? It says it right here. Patience and planning. He like, okay, what am I doing with myself? What am I going to do? Like, if nobody gets, like, he's really thinking like that. And overall, he's suffering in silence. He's 9 years old, and there's his number 9. He's just in a suffering state right now. He's just processing everything he's going through. He's watching the adults in his life and what they do and how they do it. And he's just really, that's what's going on. He just goes through emotional ups and downs. You know, he's just processing. And I would recommend if he's not, because I can't say he's not, I don't know. But I would recommend make sure he's in some kind of mentorship program. Even if he's in therapy, he still needs a mentor. He needs somebody that can, be active with him outside of the mess that he's going through. He needs he needs time to himself. Like he needs somebody to take him to the Chuck E. Cheese. He need to go to Chuck E. Cheese and run around all day. From open to closed type run around. No, I said outside. I'm talking about he need a mentor outside of the family, not associated to anybody. He needs somebody like the therapist can recommend a program. Like, they got the Boys and Girls Club and they got mentors. All the therapy he gets is probably through the services, right? Through his circumstance, I should say it. They was picked and given to him, and he just supposed to go in there and tell them how he feel, and they're tied to other people that have paperwork for other things, and you know it's really not Oliver's therapy. If you see them, if you understand, I hope you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, those are all okay. Let me put it like this: when my son went through when his dad got killed, right? They gave me all these people, these process people, and they do the process for a reason, right? It's not because they are a private company that specializes in it. It's because these people document what he says and how he says it, and they put it in other files, if you get my drift. And they are for that kind of purpose. They're not personable. They're not really getting to what the root of his issue is. He just sees them as planning and calculated. They're only here to get this, and this. They're not here to really help me. They're just here for the purpose of my mom can't be here right now, or my dad can't be here. You know what I'm saying? That's what he understands them to be. That's his intuition. You know what I'm saying? And he just suffers because he don't feel like this. These are two peaks. He's on a peak by himself, holding his rod, which is a wand, and then you got the two peaks. He looking out over the peaks, and then you got these birds, right? Those are the people we're talking about. The birds just they squawk. You got mom and dad, two peaks, And then you got all these people that's involved in between mom and dad. And he just sitting here watching y'all. And he's not connected the way, see, his peak is all the way over here. Y'all peak is over there. You see what I'm saying? It's not, because when my son was doing that, when I had a situation, they didn't care about my son in fullness because there's so many other kids going through something of their own. You know, they probably get paid for every 100 they service, they get a bonus or something. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what's going on with your son. Your son is trying to process and he's doing it by himself. He ain't really told nobody nothing for real, for real. He'll tell you enough, and then when he can't tell you the rest, he don't talk. He just goes silent. Because he don't want to offend nobody. He don't want to offend nobody. But he watching. Like I said, he on the peak too. He watching everybody. He paying attention. He's trying to just interpret it himself. He knows everybody got a purpose. There's levels. Like, see the lines on the card? There's levels to each of these things. This is 7. So maybe you said, like you said, the 7 years he been dealing with it. Different levels. You know what I'm saying? Overall, his crown chakra is upside down. So that's what it is, his mind. The crown chakra is the head. See? And there it is again, 7. There's 7. And it's upside down. So his mind is not, like I said, is suffering in silence. Wisdom. See how they got, that's an older person. Somebody older needs to come in and talk to him. See how there's somebody with a dog or like animal. Maybe an animal needs to be his inner, you know what I'm saying? He might need a emotional support animal. You see what I'm saying? That could be an option. This is a person with the red book. And it has light. It's vibrating light in there. See it? How it has the light, like a sunshine light. So something he can teach him. I don't know. He's dressed in purple. So a purple is the crown chakra. So he's able to think. You know what I'm saying? This person is wise. That's why it says wisdom. It's an older person dealing with the family. See, that's a family over there. So somebody he needs to deal with. Partnership and alliance. You working with somebody outside of the house to get him where he needs to be is what needs to be done. You need a partnership and an alliance with people outside. And not just the ones that are given. You know what I mean? Like, you got to actually get in the book. Get online and start searching out child therapists and outside of the realm of the ones that are on the level. So that's what I can tell you what's up with your son. I hope it resonates. It helps you. Hi, Flory. Welcome in if you're still here. I'm in the comments reading back. Y'all know how I do. If I'm silent, that's what's going on. Del Soleil, you're next, hon. If you get therapists and you have insurance that is state issued, you can call the transportation line and they can transport for free. If you're still here, Flory, I can see if I can help you. Hi, Flowing Water. Welcome in. I'm just catching up in the comments, and then I'm going to do the next person. Del Soleil, you're next. Yeah. Okay. We talking about Raheem B-Box, or is that's Big Box Raheem? What was them called? Boombox Raheem. What's Raheem back for? Let me look at what cards. You know what I want to look at? Where's the one cards I want to see? I know, it just came to my mind. Yep, they just... Did I put them over here? Here they go. All right. Raheem. You used to be a dream. Toxic depression. Raheem, why did you show up on the scene? You know what I mean? Spirit, what is the reason Raheem showed up on the scene? Why is he back? What is his purpose? All right. I did. All right, Raheem, why you back on the scene? Fake apology. You see it? Fake apology. Like I said, depression. He feel bad, so he want to come back and apologize, but it's fake. It's only because he's sad. He still be out here doing his own thing. He be out there on the sex scene. He might think you a sex shop. Not literally a shop, but like the meaning of a sex shop, open for business. He think he can come back depressed, sad, with a fake apology and get some boom boom. He want to tap that all on the floor. Tap that. I want some more. Tap that. Hi, if you're new here, I ask that you give me a like. I appreciate it. Expected a new beginning. He expects you to just start over. He expects you to do what you do. Be his boo. But you got to be tired of the drama. Okay? Because he promiscuous. Sleeps around a hot free-for-all. Sleeps with your people if he had to. And he'll try to cover it. Pretend like it didn't happen. So Raheem is coming back with a fake apology because he on some boom boom. He dealing with some depression. He's sad. He's sad. He's sad. Janice, is either Janice or Janice. The voices in your head are, I mean, you shouldn't hear voices. You have intuition. And I don't know if you don't want to be with the person or if you're saying you want to be with them. Hi, legit. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys being here. I ask that you give me a currency of a like. I appreciate you. He might not be hearing voices around him. That ain't good, girl. You don't want to be around nobody hearing voices. Sometimes them voices could be demons, spirits, evil spirits. People that, you know. All right, Del Soleil. I hope that helped. Gave you some insight on that. Raheem is on the scene, thinking he can be with the gangster lean. Well, I don't know if he's sad or not. I just know he's dealing with depression. Even players get depressed. Because they can't play the way they want to. Somebody took my ball. All right, Fabian, you still here? You next. That's what's up. I wouldn't be a part of that game either. Is Fabian still here? You're next. While I'm waiting on Fabian, who would be next? Let me see. I think Janice. Renelle, if you're here, hello. Yeah, Janice is next. Janice will be quick. Janice. So, Janice, what is your question? She said right here. Yeah, I'll add you after Janice. If Janice responds, I can get you after Janice. Because it's Del Soleil, then it'll be Janice, and then it'll be legit. What's your question, legit? Janice, you got to give me the actual question, hun. So I could put your question on the list. Are the voices from the divine? And his name is Willie. Okay, Fabian, you're next. Okay, and then legit, I need your question. Yeah, I got yours, Fabian. I got you on here. I need legit 4. Go ahead and write your question. Okay, I'm gonna do Fedion's, and then there'll be Janice, and then legit if you have a question. Sure, we asking about Fedion's son Mario. Can you clarify anything about Mario? What's going on with him? Legit, when I get done with Janice, I need your question. Fedion's son Mario. What's going on with Mario? Disruption. Disruption came out, so he's dealing with some kind of disruption to himself. Um, family, friends. Disruption is the overall energy that fell out. All right, Mario, what you want us to know? Wisdom, disruption. I'm saying disruption. The disruption of his wisdom, the disruption of his, I guess, thinking of what he's thinking about lately. Yeah, his communication is being disrupted. He don't know how to say what he want to say. He's discontent and bored. He's bored with certain things. But overall, he'll triumph. You know, as long as you have a talk with him, sit down, take him to lunch, spend some time, let him open up, let him feel that it's okay to open up. Because he might be just going through, like I said, the discontent and boredom. It's causing obstacles and challenges for him. It's like in this picture, there's a piece missing. How to connect. And the color in the middle is like water is underneath this bridge. So the emotional, something about emotional. Was there a heartache or a loss? Somebody he lost, or a relationship or a person. There was a loss somewhere. Yeah, crown chakra. His thinking's not right. Stinking thinking. Deception and envy. He don't know. He's like he's not wearing a mask, but he's covering it up. You see what I'm saying? The mask is there, but he's not wearing it. But he has it. Like he can, he's a kid. I don't know how old he is, but as a young person, wisdom ain't always there. So he's just dealing with a lot of emotions. He's dealing with a lot, and he don't know how to communicate it. He don't know how to speak all of what he's feeling. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's going on with Mario. I hope that gave you some clarity and some insight. I hope it helped. Well, legit, are you more interested in guidance in your love area, your money, or yourself? It's better if I can focus in on the area. Okay, she said me. Hi, Troy. Welcome in. Okay, she just says general me. All right, Janice, are you here? Okay. All right, Janice. You want to know Willie's intention. I hope it helped Fabian. Mario's a young kid, so I don't know how old your son is, but to me, he's a young kid. Okay. Some kind of, yeah, he got a lot of, his wisdom is being, he got a lot of going on, and his communication is not very effective. All right, legit, I got you after Janice. All right, sir, we talking about Willie. We want to know Willie's intention. Why is she hearing the voices? What's going on behind this person, Willie, towards Janice? All right, Willie. Willie, Willie, Willie. What you doing, silly? All right. All right, Spirit. What Willie got going on towards Janice? A lot of voices. Daydream. Optimism. Illusion. Delirium. It's a mind thing. Willie wants you to compromise, Janice. Agreement, reconciliation, consideration. So he wants you to compromise. He wants you to compromise. And he got you in your feelings. That's why you know, he want to be triumphant. Success, victory, achievement. He trying to win on you compromising yourself. He trying to get you in a mental place, you know, homeless. Failure, castaway, poor. You know, maybe he down on his luck. Willie might not be where he need to be. Okay? Willie ain't doing what he need to do. You need to have more self-love. The reason you hearing voices is because the voices is probably telling you to leave Willie alone. And because you're daydreaming and stuck in the past, or stuck in the what the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, or the if only I wait, or take my time and just a little while longer, all that stuff. He love it. He love you in confusion. You're only in confusion because your self-love. Hello, Chantrell. Welcome in. Your self-love is being beat up because Willie is more important than you are to you. Bear with me. Hold on, Janice. I'm not finished. Yeah, jackpot, luck, fortune, reward. Looking for the reward. More self-love will give you luck, give you a jackpot. It'll help you be better. Or that, if it's not that, then he's wanting to, you're a jackpot. Maybe you're financially stronger than other people. Yeah, indulgence. Persuasion, bribe, temptation. Bribing you. You bribing him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't keep, because he's wearing a mask. There's different faces. You know what I'm saying? He's not legit. Deception, pretending, inconsistency. So overall, you dealing with some mess. You need some self-love, and you need to let it go. The song that just came to me is, how that song go? You're feeling in your body, and you never knew all the changes came in my and you can't let it go. But you wanna let it go. I've been there, done it, fucked around. After all this is what I found. Nobody's meant to be alone. If you're hurt by the words of the song, baby, you got it bad. When they on the phone, hang up and you call right back. I can't sing that song for shit, but you get the song. It's Usher. You got it bad, girl. That's why you hearing voices, because you putting too much in Willie. Don't be silly for Willie. Because he really just he's a robber. He's a stealer. So yeah, that's the song that you need to pay attention to. You got it bad. And then also you need to let it burn. Okay, Janice? I hope that resonated. I hope that helped you. And then hanging with your crew. And been there, done that, fucked around. After all that, this is what I found. Anybody to be alone. If you got by the words in the song, baby, you got it bad. Yeah, that's the part I remember. You got it bad. And then the other one that I thought of at the same time was burn. You need to let it burn, sis. Okay, Janice, are you still here? She might not even be here. Well, if you're not here, I'm sorry. You have to rewind and look at it, but thank you. All right. And legit, you just want to know a general you? Or is there like more, like, I mean, I want to make sure I'm more specific to what you really wanting or got going on. Kento called $12.90 for 3-day vacation on Epstein Island. Yeah, why would I want to go there? I'm too old. And I don't need no adrenochrome. He said 3 days on Epstein Island. That's funny. People be having some funny jokes. Legit, did you hear me? I hope you heard me. I said, do you want to go more specific? Like, is there really an area? Because you want a general me. I know you did, Janice, but you gotta let that go. You gotta let it burn. Cause he ain't the one. And that card, self-love, came out, and that's telling you for real, you need to have self-love more than you worry about somebody else loving you. Love you. That's all you gotta do is love you. Yeah, right there. I cut the deck. I didn't even shuffle. Grim Reaper. The relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform your life. That's from a whole nother deck that I was putting a card in. So, yeah, Janice. It's over. It's dead. You be walking around, I like you. Someone likes you. Romance is blooming. Fun, flirting, worth want to date. So, yeah, there'll be a new person. They'll want to date you. Or maybe Willie want to date you because he say he want to date you, like I said. But he really a snake. So, yeah, sis, I wouldn't even... I'll let that burn. But the main card that I remember come out for you, even if you go back and watch the reading, it said self-love. That's your key. That'll start up your car of love. So you can take a ride down self-love lane. Why are you under attack at every angle? Okay. I'm going to use these cards too again on you. Let's see. Let's see legit. All right, Spirit. We're going to do a general read on legit. What is it that she needs to know for clarity? What does she got going on? What does she need to know? What does she do? Give her some clarity too. What does she need? What's going on? Give her some understanding. A little bit of clarity goes a long way. Apology. Guilt, confession, forgiveness. Somebody somewhere need an apology. Whether you have to give an apology or somebody needs to give you an apology. That's the only way you can gain clarity, peace, cultivation, profit, conclusion. You can gain conclusion. You can go on with your life. And it'll be good news. Once this apology comes, that's good news. Whether once you give the apology or once the apology comes, it'll be good news. Okay? So you can gain from this apology. You can gain even if you gain an apology, it becomes good news. So maybe somebody comes back and apologize for whatever they done. Pride, self-esteem, self-worth, ego. Maybe somebody that's around you with too much ego and pride is, acting like they ain't got to apologize to you for whatever they've done. It says vow. Maybe somebody you took a vow with. Maybe somebody you was dating or somebody you committed to in a certain kind of way. Wish, hope, or worship. You take a vow of something with them. And they need to apologize. Luck. Jackpot, fortune, and reward. So it could have been about money. Maybe you and the person, maybe you got some money and the person stole your money and they never apologized for it, or they think that you money bag. So they'll use you for your money and they don't ever apologize, or if they do something against you for money, or, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to ever apologize for it. And there's that ritual. So they use the money to pay for rituals. Ceremony, mystery, magic. That's somebody laying in the center. Okay. They triumph over you that way. That's the only way they can really beat you. That's how they triumph, by doing rituals. And it's causing you to have nightmares. Okay? Suffering, darkness, or persecution. It doesn't necessarily mean like you have to go to sleep and have a nightmare, but being tormented from the witchcraft is what happens. Just being tormented. You know what I'm saying? But they'll never get good because there's no apology. You feel me? Like, if you don't apologize, how you think you're going to gain anything in life? That's like, how you think you're going to have fruit, the fruit of a good harvest? You can't. It won't. It won't be that way. You see what I'm saying? And until that person, they may even have an accident. They could be doing crafts to have you have an accident, or they could be having an accident for the usage of the witchcraft. Okay? Danger, caution, injury. So they could be in danger. You need to be cautious about being in danger, or you need to be cautious about being injured. Or they may, karma, God will come in and take care of it. Because there it is again. I pulled it open. It's another ritual. So that's confirming that it is somebody doing something, some kind of magic. And you need to be ready. Preparation, prompt, and arrangement. You see what I'm saying? So you need to be mindful. So whoever you're dealing with, or whoever this is doing this witchcraft on you and doing these spells and magic and stuff, eating up your money, it's probably somebody more so that like you give money to. Think of the person that's close to you that always asking you for something, that think you're a bank. Think you money bag. You feel me? That always want some money from you. Always want something. If it even ain't cash, it's like, can you buy me this new jacket? Can you buy me these new shoes? You know what I'm saying? Can you give me money for a haircut? Can you give me money to get my nails done? Anything. That's what's going on with you. So you need to go and take you a salt bath, and you need to pray. You need to get to praying. You need to anoint your house. I give this all the time. I'm a hold it. I hold it up on the screen. You can take it. You can take these scriptures and some anointing oil and go through your house. I'm gonna hold it for a second. You can take a screenshot. Okay. I would go through the house. I would anoint my house. And I would pour salt in the window sills. After you anoint your house, you can even take the salt, pour anointing oil in it, and then spread it on your window sills. I would pray over my house. You feel me? I would put a line of salt by the front door so no evil come in. You got witchcraft on you twice. Okay? So that's what I would recommend you to do. Get your energy cleared. You know what I'm saying? I don't recommend going to witchcraft because you can't fight demonic energy with demonic energy. It just don't work that way. You got to have clean spiritual energy. You got to have the light to fight the dark, basically. And the light in the right way is God. And the only reason I know that because I opened it up twice. Well, I mean, like I said, if you want, if that's how you handle it, that's on you. Okay. I don't do witchcraft, so I don't recommend witchcraft because I believe when you get to doing spells and magic, you shifting the energy, and I don't want nothing to befall on you. You know what I'm saying? Doing all that pulling of energy. You feel me? I would literally do what I said. If you believe in God, pray over your house. There's no weapon formed against you that shall prosper when you use the word. And like I said, I would do a salt bath. I would get my salt. If you need salt, you could I sell salt if you want to for salt baths. If you need to do your own salt, the best I could tell you is get some Epsom salt and take a salt bath and soak. You know what I'm saying? Pour some anointing oil in your bath water. Have a couple scriptures in the tub with you, and do a prayer of protection. That's how I would do it personally. But if you want to go and do all that other stuff with people, then, do it at your own cost. Okay, who was next? Hi, for anybody that's new here, I want to thank you for coming to my room. I'm Ladii. Thank you for coming on a spiritual journey with us. I would like to request that you give me a energies exchange through, like in the live. It's kind of like an energy exchange of a donation, like in the live. I appreciate it. If you like how it goes down over here, I suggest you subscribe and be part of the Spiritual Journey family. If you're not interested in subscribing, I still thank you for being here and being a part of however long you are here. Thank you. You're welcome, legit. Yep, there you go again. I opened it up, legit. I just do that just to see. This is a whole nother day. Sorrow, grief, loss, depression. Yep. It's confirmation, realizing it, lusting, non-committed, sexual energy. So maybe it's somebody you have sexual energy with. Yeah, I don't play with witchcraft. I don't. I think that you get to messing with energies. I think it mixes energies up and it throws off balance. It throws off kilter. Erica. A general in what area, Erica? Renelle, hello, welcome in. I'll add you to the list, Renelle. Bear with me. What's your girlfriend's name, Renelle? Stephanie. She got deep. It gets deep. Yeah. Okay, so you want me just to do what you a general read of you, Erica? Okay, so I got Erica. So here I got Erica, General Me, and Renelle, Danielle comeback energy. Okay. I'm gonna do these again for you, Erica. All right, Spirit. This energy is for Erica. You funny, Stephanie. She said, I'm over here salting windows now. All right, General. What does Erica need to know in clarity? What does she need to look out for? What is she dealing with? Anything you want her to have a way of escape for? Um, give her understanding in her mind, in her heart. Give her peace in her mind and her heart. What does she need to see, coming this way, coming for her, or what she's dealing with now? Any resolve, a way of escape? Allow her to understand with clarity. This is for Erica Kane, Y70. What she got to watch out for? Merit making, Erica. Goodness, humanness, and morality. You need to know that you're doing good merits. Keep doing good merits. Aid. Through the merits, aid comes. Mercy, charity, kindness. You can be an aid to others, making merits from that, or the merits that you've made causes you to be able to get help. Like the help that you're in need of, whatever help you're in need of, it can come because you've done good deeds. You do more good than wicked works. Profession, expertise, omniscience, and talent. So it comes through somebody maybe the help comes from somebody you work with, have worked with, will work with, or somebody that you remember. If you're not working now, maybe somebody you used to work with comes back around and helps you. This is somebody dressed up cooking with, able to do a whole bunch of things. So maybe somebody that does a lot of work. Maybe somebody that does, like, you need help. Let's say you need help with your roof, right? And a former coworker, Jane Doe, her husband is a roofer, right? And you run into the wife at the grocery store and y'all just casually catch up because y'all former coworkers, or you know what I'm saying, and you get to telling her what's going on. And she's like, oh, well, my husband, Bill Doe, he does roofing. And you're like, what? And maybe we can you up and help you with something. And then Bill Doe comes around and be like, okay, well, I'll take $1,000 off. You know what I'm saying? I can do your roof. And you're like, oh my God, that's exactly how much I got available. Like that kind of scenario, because of the merit making, because of the good deeds, because of the prayer, because of the faithfulness, because staying strong in your spirit. The aid comes from it. Okay? Death. Endless harm. Inevitable. The old situation is dead. You don't have to worry about not being helped because the work is all that negative stuff is dead. And the person, or maybe somebody that did something towards you, it dies, or they go to prison. The situation might be over and this person gets locked up. Somebody stole from you. Somebody did you harm. You know what I'm saying? Negative things are coming to them. Captivity, tolerance, and unfreedom. You know what I'm saying? So be mindful of that because they got to stop. Break, pause, stagnation. You can't do this mess to me forever. Stop. I'm not playing like that no more. I'm going to call the police on you. You're going to be locked up. This situation is dead. I'm not dealing with this no more. Stop. Stop playing with me. Right here, this one fell off the bottom. Conflict. Difference, disputation, quarrel. So maybe somebody you got into it with, or somebody you had an argument with, or somebody, like I said, I don't know if you deal with DV. If you deal with DV, this person, you need to stand up, stand your ground, and somebody's going to help you deal with that. Maybe the police. That has to be your goal. Your goal is to go up. not down. Purpose, expectation, and destination. Vow. That could be a marriage. That could be a commitment to somebody in a relationship. That could be you took a vow of celibacy or a vow of self-respect or something. You know what I'm saying? Like something you vow you won't do this no more. I vow to myself, you're not going to put your hands on me no more. Like that kind of thing. I vow that I'm not going to keep letting you cheat on me. Like that kind of thing too. And through this vow, maybe you made a vow to God. And that's where you start living that vow out. You know what I'm saying? Like you made the vow, now you living it out. And that's where your protection comes from. You know what I'm saying? So just be mindful of that. Know that your good deeds, you're doing the right thing. You taking care of yourself. You moving forward with self. Though that's called merit making. That's called good karma. That's called you're going to get the aid you need. You see what I'm saying? You're going to get what you need through a sweetheart, possibly. Pure, unconditional love and beloved. Now, this may not be a relationship. It could be like a sweetheart could be somebody that's really near and dear to you as a friend, somebody that's in your family, you know, somebody just being really sweet to you, really kind. Don't be blind to it, okay? It might be awkward, unknown, or vision problems. So if it is a vision problem, maybe you get your eyes checked to verify, make sure everything's good with your eyes. Maybe it's time to go to the eye doctor. Maybe you're blind to a situation and you just didn't see it. Or maybe they're blind to the karma that you created that's got you protected. And they keep going forward with the mess and they get caught up. So I hope that helped you, Erica. I pray it resonated. Amen, Stephanie. Amen. Selah. Yeah, I hope it helped you, Erica. Renelle, you still here? You still want to know about Danielle? So if somebody stole your rent money, you need, I guess it's saying that you need to report them. You need to, because it says confinement. That means they need to go to jail. Okay, Renelle. All right, Spirit. We want to know the energy around Danielle towards Renelle. We want clarity. We want understanding. We want the truth. We want peace of mind, peace of heart, peace in the heart. Spiritually, sex, and what's this? Breaking point, limit, final straw, overwhelmed. So there's a breaking point in your situation right now. There's a breaking point. There was or there is. All right, Danielle, what's your energy towards Renelle? He wants you back. Are you even thinking like that? Let us know so he can have clarity on how you feeling. No confusion. All right. All right, Danielle. Influences. Danielle got influences around her. People People, she's attached to certain people. She got third party, so she might have somebody new and her friends or family. If you look at this, it's a picture of a woman's face and it's split open, like so many things on her mind. And birds, I always call birds people that squawk. They always got something to say. You know what I'm saying? Always got to be involved. Always, everybody got something to say to you, and you just got your mind, like, you ain't got your mind closed to be like, no, I don't want to think like that. You just go with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just let them talk the talk. And then it influences you. Now you overthinking or you doing too much. All right, releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. So she has released. She's released. The influences helped her understand she needs to release. And she's at peace with it. She's at peace with it. She feels she has balance, harmony in her friendship. She got her friends. She's not worried about a relationship. She got her friends. She's like, I'm starting over. It's a pure situation now. Now I'm single. I don't have to do this again. I don't have to do this with him. I released it. I let it go. Everybody told me I needed to let it go, or, said what they said, and they spotted things and told me things. So they said I need to let go. I released it, and now I'm at peace. Commitment, marriage, promises, fidelity. Maybe I don't know if you had an issue with fidelity in your relationship. That's what broke it. I don't know if she is now in a new commitment with somebody else that is got her attention. She's committed to this new relationship if she's in one. Yeah, it's an ecstasy, chasing things, excitement, good time. Either there was a cheating situation and you or she cheated because of ecstasy. They wanted something else. You wanted to you just wanted to live. It was a drunk night. It was a fun night or whatever. It was just something else. And then she started to feel trapped. She said, I'm stuck. I'm tied down. I'm captive and I'm in a web. You know what I'm saying? This is a web. I'm in a web of lies. I'm in a web of bullshit. I'm in a web of unhappiness. So she wasn't happy. Okay, Renee, I'm sorry to say it, but yeah, right here. Even though you think y'all was twin flames, you could have been twin flames, but twin flames don't mean forever. They mirror each other's emotions, like a um trauma bond, a love bombing, and there's shared feelings, like we love each other and we like each other, but all we're doing is reflecting each other's trauma, each other's bad place, making a relationship, and that's got her running. So she's gone, ghosting, disappearing, invisible. So the comeback energy is no, Renelle. There is no comeback energy. She's on. She's released this situation. She's moved on. You know what I'm saying? She's content where she's at. And you spying on her is not good. Watching her social media, looking for information, trying to find ways to be in her presence is not healthy. It makes you look shallow. And that's how she looks at you because you do that stuff. Hollow, empty, boredom. And you may be dealing with all of that because she's not around. And you're dealing with rejection from her not being with you anymore. You feel abandoned, dismissed. You know what I'm saying? You have irrational fear. It's taking over your mind. It's got you all over the place. You know what I'm saying? But you got a divine feminine coming in if you release her. If you release Danielle, you got somebody else coming in that's a divine feminine. And when you have a divine feminine, you know what I'm saying, it's going to be better for you in the long run because she'll be able to handle. She won't be running away. Okay? I hope that resonated. I hope that helped. The divine feminine would be your soulmate. It'd be a deep love, unity connection. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, let Danielle go, release her, clear your energy, do you for a minute, go climb rocks, go to a rock climbing cafe or wherever them places are, go do some exercises at the gym, go buff up your body, go look like a babe by the summer. You know what I'm saying? Go get your hair cut, go get you a new fit. Get your G on, get your money up, get your life up. You know what I'm saying? Go stack bread. Get ready for your divine feminine because she going to be a badass bitch and you got to match her energy or she won't pay attention to you. You got to have your game on par, bud. You can't sit and wait for Danielle no more. Danielle is out of the picture. Let that go. You got a divine feminine. Okay? I hope that helped you. I hope it, gave you some insight on your situation, Renelle. Hi, Miss Shiny Monique. Hello. Welcome in. To all those of you who are new here, I thank you for coming to my room and checking me out. I do ask that you give me a like for an exchange of currency of energy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Is Renelle, you still here? Did you hear it? All right. Anybody else got a question? Hello? Hi, Phyllis. How are you doing? Anybody got a question? I can do a general read. While I'm waiting, I'm going to pull some rooms. All right, Spirit. We had a reading earlier in regards to self. The first reading of the night. We want to tap into that energy. Can you give us any information for those in regards to that first reading about self, coming out of solitude, new beginnings, abundance, coming in fast? Is there anything you want to tell us? Anything you want us to know? One more, please, Spirit. All right, there we go. Hello, Curly. Welcome in. I'll add you to my list. Hold on. Okay, so with these runes, it did, Stephanie, but it's okay. This is the first rune. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. So this first rune is called Jera. Jera. It represents the letter J. Okay. The meaning is harvest, the cycle of 1 year. It associates to reward, gain, fruition, fruitful season, plenty, cycles of nature, peace, and happiness. So if you watch that first reading, this is just a confirmation that, that year that you've been through, at least a year you've been in the cycle of solitude, coming out with a blessing. All right. This is like looks like a flag on a pole. All right. So you got that one. That is called Wound Joe. That is a Wound Joe. It represents the letter W. It means joy. It's associated with harmony, joy of life, prosperity, well-being, fellowship, and self-worth. So you got promise coming out again. More wealth. It's financial blessing. There's a financial blessing. This is called AWAS. Okay, AWAS represents the letter E. It means horse. This is the year of the horse. I'm a horse. It represents balance, stability, harmony, teamwork, trust, and loyalty. So basically what it's telling me is that through all of these, you're going to gain abundance through working as a team with people. You're going to work and have balance. Again, you gain stability. You gain the fortitude to continue on, okay? It's fruitful. It's a reward, like a fruitful season of working. So new job, new friends, new, what is it called? Contracts of fruitfulness. So you got some blessings coming. Oh, these are called runes, Stephanie. I do readings with them. They all have different little symbols on them. Presenting something different. You can do it by yourself and do a rune reading by itself where you get 3 runes, or you can add it to a reading to confirm. Okay, Curly, we're gonna do your general. You want general and just yourself, general in love, general in money. Does it matter? Curly. Okay, so just a general then, right? Because it's up to you to be specific. If you don't care, I'll just do a general, what you need to know. If you cool with a general, what you need to know, give me a thumbs up. Okay. All right, Spirit. This is for Curly Milan. She wants a general, what she needs to know. It's not wanting. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Hold on, I'm going to switch cards. These is wanting to talk to me. All right, Spirit. We got Curly Milan wanting a general, what she needs to know. Can you give her, basically, she needs clarity, understanding, whatever she's dealing with. Warning, a way of escape, understanding. What do you want to tell her? Okay. Milan, Curly Milan, what does she need to know? There's financial and material changes coming upon you. 5 is change. So it could be 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. It could have been over the last 5 years. It could be over the next 5 years. There's different levels of that change you're gonna go through. Um, but it's representing your chakras, your heart, your root. Your purple is the crown, and then blue is your communication. So you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to hold all of those in proper order per se. Heartache and loss. Maybe you went through a heartache and loss of some sort, a breakup, a death. Um, Even the heartache and loss of self. You know what I'm saying? But it's blue. So blue is the throat chakra. That's the communication. Maybe you don't talk to somebody no more that was imperative to your life. Maybe they were just a friend. Um, and you're trying to stay strong through the process. Um, Maybe it was three within the last 3 years it happened. That heartache and loss could be because of the financial. Maybe you're going through the heartache and loss because you're losing. Maybe you lost a job or you're on the verge of losing your job. But it's destiny, okay? There's nothing you really can do about it to change it. It's a part of the process of what you got to go through life. It's just a circle of life. And you're in this place because of that. That's the position. It's not that you've done anything wrong or, people are after you. Sacral chakra. Um, that's dealing with your sexuality and your creativity. So it may be what is heightened through the loss that you go through. Through the loss, you gain more creativity. You gain sexuality, which I tell people is not necessarily that you just having sex, but it could be also just the joy of yourself. Sensuality is a form of sexuality. Feeling more ladylike, feeling more womanly, feeling more vibrant. Those are things that come with a sacral chakra, especially if it's charged up. But if it's not charged up and it's low, you don't feel very ladylike. You don't feel very sexy. You don't feel very sensual. You know what I'm saying? You don't have ideas like you would like to have or like you used to have, or, you're in a place of just drought. But that could be caused because of your heartache and loss. You know what I'm saying? You feel like, why me? But your third eye chakra is telling you that you have to just keep your mind and focus. You got to meditate. You got to see the bigger picture. Don't downgrade the change because it's destiny. It's your part of your destiny. You have to go through these transformations to gain the insight, to gain the learning, to know how to heal yourself. You have to go through these things. And that's what the third eye tells you. Like, you got to be focused on those things. Don't just be upset. Oh, your chakras. Maybe you need your chakras aligned. Maybe that's what it is. You need some chakra aligning. Because you're basically dealing with a lot of changes to your chakras. Okay, solar plexus, it deals with your wisdom and your power. That's in your belly, your gut feeling. You know what I mean? Like, this is a gut feeling. I know I can do this, or I know I'm supposed to do this. My gut is telling me. So pay attention to those gut feelings. If something's telling you, that's intuition. That's your gut feeling. To go that way. Especially after the trauma of a loss of some sort. Then you got right here, hope. Once again, that's yellow. Okay? And in that yellow, you're dealing with, once again, your solar plexus. That's the wisdom and power. You have to have hope in your wisdom and your power. You know what I'm saying? You got to go with your gut. That's confirmation to go with your gut, like I told you. Don't doubt yourself so much. Allow yourself to be able to, the universe, like I said, is with you. It's part of your destiny. The universe will always, see, it's like a circle here, and then this is in a circle here, and the universe is saying, and it equals 3. You got a lot of 3s around you. So the universe is saying, you just got to go through this. It's part of your destiny. That's how I make you stronger. That's how I make you wiser. Even if I do take your job, where you do suffer a loss of money, or a partner, or somebody leaves, or you break up, or whatever loss it is that you feel is a hindrance. It's really not. It's really just part of your destiny to grow stronger. It's part of the plan for the universe to make you stronger that way. You just gotta hold on and keep your hope alive, keep your dreams alive. Go with your gut. Learn your gut. Learn to believe and trust yourself. Cause you'll be triumphant. See all the gold behind you because you trust your gut. Red. This is red, and red stands for the root chakra. Your root chakra is your basic trust. When you trust your gut, that's exactly what this picture is telling you. And I told you it's a horse season. This is the year of the horse. So if you trust your gut, you are going to be aligned to triumph. Love begins. Okay? You meet somebody new, or you self-love yourself, or, those are the main messages that come out for your general. Just trust your gut. You know what I'm saying? Even if there's a loss, you might have the heart. You'll go through the process because it's part of your destiny. Okay, Curly? I hope that resonated and that helped. Hello to those who are new to my room. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I do request a currency exchange of a like. Give me a thumbs up, please. I appreciate you. I thank you. If you like how things are ran over here, you can think of consider subscribing. I can't even talk. Sorry. Subscribing to my channel. I would love to have you as a part of a spiritual journey family. If you're not interested in joining, I appreciate you still being here. Please don't like if you take it, not like, please do not subscribe if you take it back. Thank you. You're welcome, Curly. I'm glad I can help you. I hope it resonated. Did it help you? Did you get something out of it? Always love to hear feedback. Yes, intuition is very important, Stephanie. It very much is. But you have to develop it like any muscle. Because some people don't listen to their intuition. And that's why a lot of people get confused because they don't listen to their intuition. They haven't worked it. They haven't, stood on it. They say stand 10 toes down. Well, stand intuition down. It's a light night, man. It's really somber. You would think it was Sunday. But I be remembering it's Saturday night going into Sunday morning. A lot of people club, a lot of people party. People aren't on these YouTube streets like that during Saturday nights. Is there any request of anything you want me to do? I'm going to finish this reading of this young lady. I forgot. We're going to do a murder mystery. You ready, Stephanie? Keep on moving. Don't stop like the hands of time. Party people. Keep on moving. Hey. Keep on moving. Don't stop. No. All right. Hi, Shanta. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm about to do a reading. We're about to do a murder mystery part 2. Wow. 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 That's all I can say, Curly. All I can say is wow. That resonated. That wow. That's amazing. So now you know to trust your gut. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. No, I'm just playing, but but seriously, trust your gut, Curly. You got this. But it's like I said, it's part of your destiny. It's part of what you got to go through. And when you get to the other side, I'll be there. Just look over your shoulder, honey. I'll be there. You understand? I'll be there. I can't sing to you, but you'll get the gist of what I'm trying to say. All right, Spirit. This is a part 2 to a read for a particular client that wanted to know about her partner that was unalived. She got the first reading, and we want to do a follow-up. She wanted to get some more clarification on the people. I want to give her as much clarification as possible. Since it's a light night, I think it's only right. Okay. We're going to start with these. Okay. Shoot, yo. No, don't you give up. I told you, trust your gut. It's part of the cycle. The universe got you. Then I just tell you, if you got to rewind what I just told you. Trust yourself. Keep going. Don't give up. The universe is a process, a circle. It's your destiny to go through this. This is how you get understanding. It's like running this is the year of the Olympics in the winter in Italy. And they had to practice. They had to work. They had to earn the right to be in the Olympics, right? You know, earn your place on being happy. You got to earn it. Fight back. You got to learn how to fight. Put your fist up. You know what I'm saying? Like, fight the enemy. Fight the power. You understand? Fight the power, Curly. Don't let anybody take advantage of you. This is the first time you got to fight, but it won't be the last. This is just training. This is a destiny training. You have to go through this. This is a process of going through to strengthen you, to find ways to give yourself encouragement when you feel down, how to pull yourself up when you want to lay down. You know? Yeah. You're going to be okay, Curly. Like I said, if you want a deeper read, email me. You know, I talk to my people in the comments in the email. So just email me. My information's in the description. I will get back to you. Stephanie can testify. All right. So now I'm about to get my energy focused on this read. So I probably won't be in the comments reading what you guys are saying. So bear with me. It is going to be a little bit longer because she did pay for it. And God bless me taking care of my clients because they are number one priority. Okay. All my people are important. Don't get me wrong, but you got to give that professionalism to your clients, you know. Shanta, if you stay through the read for this one that I'm about to do, you will be the first one I do. I think there's about 8 to 10 second delay. Yeah, about 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. All right, Spirit, this is a little heavy for all of us. We want to dig in. We're dealing with um, Q wanting to know about R who passed away. We did the first half of the read, but we want to get more detailed, Spirit. And we're asking that you show us information that she can get clarity off of this. Maybe help her get closer to justice in the case, or at least to know which way to look to do anything she may need to do. Only the decks that I pulled out, you can give them energy to help if they want to help. If they don't, you know, I'm not going to use them. But we're going to start with, we want to, one of the questions was, let me see. It said, what's the dominant zodiac energy around the individuals most responsible in the situation? Okay, so yeah, we're going to start with that. The dominant energy of the mastermind is what I would call it. What is the sign of the mastermind in the case of R? What is the zodiac sign in the case of R, the mastermind who set the program to have the unaliving? What is their sign? Who was the leader of the pack? Even if others was involved, who set it off for R? All right, Spirit. Who is the mastermind? What is their zodiac? A Taurus. The person is a Taurus. April 20th through May 20th. Grounded, sensual, dependable, stubborn, real, resilient, enthusiastic, confident, and brave. Between a Taurus and a Libra. No. No. Hold on. I ain't never seen a Taurus with a crab on there. Ain't that Cancer? Am I tripping? That's bull. I think they got these wrong a little bit. Scorpio is a don't that look like a Libra or something? Virgo is a Leo. That's a Taurus. That's a Capricorn. A Cancer. No, that's a Capricorn. That's a goat. That's a Ram. Wow, they got these wrong. Pisces is right. Leo is definitely not a Scorpio. Sagittarius, nope. Aries, nope. They're all wrong. So we just gonna look at the name, and right now we got a Taurus. Okay, we're gonna go with it. I'm not gonna go against spirit. If they tell you it's saying it's a Taurus, it's a Taurus. This is for R. This is for R spirit. Nobody else. I rebuke all the energy outside of R. This is all about R's case. This is R's case. There's a Taurus. Let me light this incense real quick. These are chakra incense. So I'm gonna do a this is for third eye. So I'm gonna do a third eye incense for now. All right. All right, Spirit. So yeah, I don't know if I need those. I want these. All right, Spirit. Can you tell me about this mastermind Taurus? Let me see something. Oh yeah, Gemini. Okay. Are you the president? All right, tell me about this Taurus, this mastermind. You say is the mastermind's a Taurus? Tell me what you want me to know in regards to this case about the mastermind. Tell me about this. Tell me about this mastermind. Roger's case. Tell me about this mastermind. Roger's case. All right. Anything else about this mastermind? All right, let's close out this deck, Spirit. Nothing else to tell us. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, Taurus is an educator, a daycare worker, a teacher, a goddamn. Sorry. They're a teacher. This Taurus is a teacher. Yep. Taurus is a teacher. What else about this Taurus? A swindler. Master of deception, hypocrisy, disguise, conspiracy. Yeah, a conspiracy person does start stuff. What else about this Taurus being a teacher that's a swindler? They're young, vitality, innovative, potential growth. So it's a young person. When I think of young, I think like in their early 20s. I don't even know what age would you consider young. I don't know. But they're young. Maybe they're young at heart. Maybe they have young, youthful energy, a young mind, things like that. Because if they're a swindler, they're not really, they just young. They're out in the community. Neighbors, team, connection, society, cooperation. They have a community. Those are the backup people. I would say this young person, this leader, this swindler, know who to go to in the community to do a setup. Because they are a teacher, they like to read, seeker of knowledge pusher, explorer of information. So that confirms that they're a educator. They always reading. Challenger, seeker of adventures, courage, challenge, and goal. Challenger. So that means they could have been mouthy, always wanting to fight, always wanting to argue, always wanting to get into it with the deceased. So I believe the deceased is dealing with a crazy woman. And it's a writer. So they're a reader and writer, and that goes along with the educator. It confirms that the person is this person. Weaver of tales, storyteller, crafting, communication policy. And if they write the script of what happens and they set up a person, they go to the community or they get young people from the community to carry out what they've read and wrote. Because they're a swindler. Okay, so they're hidden. Their job is a teacher. So you need to be mindful of somebody that was around the deceased that is a teacher. That is your prime suspect. Damn. All right, this teacher, this educator, this person. All right. Tell us more about this Taurus spirit. We want to know more about this Taurus, this mastermind behind this unaliving. Give clarity in regards to this Taurus and their unaliving. Are y'all together? Is it working again? If it ever does that, just give me 3 thumb down in the comments and I'll know to refresh my screen. Wow. Y'all, this is deep. I'm a fucking detective. A spiritual detective, yo. Who's still here with me? Who's discovering this mystery with me? I know Stephanie's here. I just needed a moment. Okay. I'll give you an update then. Okay, so you got this you got this person who was a fake friend or dealt with the fake friends, got the fake friends to be involved. They're a copycat. They're sexual. They're like, it says sexual protection, meaning that they a hoe, because this is on a picture of a streetwalker. Like, you got to have sexual protection, or maybe they didn't use sexual protection and got an STI, and that caused all of this because maybe that person brought them a STI or something, or they brought the person an STI and they got into it. You know, the victim. I'm gonna call it the victim. Maybe they got into it, the victim, because they took the victim something because they're out here on the prowl, you know, sleeping around and stuff, you know. And then also they know they messed up because at the end of the day, it's homicide. Like, you can't just blow air into a person and they just come back alive. You feel me? Okay, and then you got fulfilling a fantasy. Maybe the fantasy is that the person wanted to actually, you know, the fantasy is I'm tired of you playing me. You know, I'm tired of this game because they're insecure. You know, a challenger, like this picture right here of a challenger, is a fighter. So this person could always be fighting because of their insecurity. The person and the victim could always been, you know, getting into it. Like, I'm tired. Like, you know, there's females out there that like to be extra. You know, be extra. I'm believing this is a female because the victim was a male, and this is more than just friends. This is deeper than just friends. This is somebody that because it has sexual protection. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't say that the person was a part of the LGBT. Okay, so like right here, like I said, the person was getting played and they couldn't take it anymore. Like, that comes back to that sexual protection. Maybe it goes down to giving them an STD. You know what I'm saying? They gave me an STD. I know you're still cheating on me. You're messing around. I don't want to be with nobody that mess around on me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the person was like, I don't want to mess with you bringing me STDs. You got me out here, you know, because it looked like a dude that's getting played because he's the one that's deceased. Manipulation, lies, and control. You know what I'm saying? That's a challenger. That's a swindler, because the card right here, the first card that came out in the read was a swindler. I don't know her, but she set it up. She had a setup. Okay, so he was getting played, but she was expecting new beginnings. She thought if I get rid of him, I can get new beginnings. I can move on. Maybe she had a person she was dealing with, and she thought she could get, you know, get forward, get him out the way. But I mean, like, if this isn't your partner, why would it matter? You just leave the person and go about your business. But like I said, the problem was she was insecure and she was getting played. and she was expecting the person to come clean, and she was expecting the victim to give her more than what he wanted to give her. That's expecting a new beginning. I hate nothing about you. She didn't hate nothing about him. That's the craziest thing to ever fucking come across my table, is that you set a person up to be unalive. You put the energy in. You got in the community. You got the people necessary. You put that out there. You worked with family of his, and you did WTF. You didn't even hate him. You just did because you was insecure and you was tired of getting played. You fucked up. You was living in a fantasy. You know what I'm saying? You was living in a fantasy. Cause that's what this says. You was living. You was having an out of mind, out of body experience. That's what was going on, Mrs. Hitman setter upper. Erica. Erica. Erica, is that you? Is that your name is? Erica? Erica. I feel Erica coming on. Erica. All right, tell me more about this killer, setter upper, mastermind, as I call him, the mastermind. Give me more insight on this mastermind about this case dealing with R. All right, give me more information about this case regarding Erica. That's the name I'm going with. I feel it. I feel that name just speaking to me. What more do we need to know about this mastermind? Give me more about this master. Anything else, Spirit? If not, we're going to close out this deck. All right, let's close out this deck. Ready? We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Overall mastermind, the victim engaged in unusual behavior prior to the crime. Like I said, that could have been the sexual, unusual behavior prior to the crime. He could have got some booty. He could have, and there you go. Lies, deception, and potential cover-up. So there's a lot of lies and cover-up in this situation. This mastermind, cell phone records may provide important clues. And then right here, multiple people. That's the community. That's community right here, y'all. Ah, dang. Community. The person that's masterminded. And then 3. There's 3. Use people in the community to set them up. Damn. Wow. Okay, so the person I'm calling out is Erica as the mastermind, and the person is R, who is deceased, and Erica is the name that's picked up in my spirit. I could be wrong, but I'm feeling that name very deeply. Erica was She, like I said, she plotted. She plotted this. Reader, writer, community, challenger, all that. Fake friends, people that were supposed to be friends of the victim were involved because fake friends. She got with the person, the victim's friends, to be involved in this crime. Fake friends, you fuckers. How dare you? All y'all. Killers need to die themselves. Like, that is so disgusting to me. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. To know you did this for stupid reasons because you was living a fantasy, because you felt like you was getting played. You know what I'm saying? You son of a bitch. Woo! Hello to everybody coming in the room. I ask that you exchange currency in the form of a like. I will appreciate it. Thank you for being here in Shawnee's, Shawnee, I can't even talk. Y'all get it. Hold on. I'm in the zone. Woo! I'm feeling some type of way right now. All right, Spirit, what you got for me when it comes to this mastermind in this case? The purpose behind setting somebody up for homicide, for an unaliving. Oh, yeah, they trying to stay quiet. That's why they don't shuffle easy. They don't want to, trying to keep it secret, but I'm a crack you, ho. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. You was scared I was going to crack you. I'm still going to crack you. I'm cracking this case. Way down in the jungle deep. All right, one more. All right. Give us some clarity. What we need to know about this mastermind and the reason behind them doing this. All right, so if nothing else, we're going to close out this deck. Okay, close out this deck. 1, 2. Damn. 3. You always want to talk when you're closing out a deck. Ain't that it? All right, we got a lot to go over. Overall, the bottom card is kind of messy, but it says start a new journey, finding your true self, travel, spirit quest, walking in nature, destinations, mysterious adventure, explore, step into the unknown, take action, follow your heart, experiences the flow of life, spiritual cleanse. So maybe they're after the homicide, they wanted to start a new journey. They thought, oh, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna go forward now. I ain't got no choice. So they trying to get their life back in order. All right, we got receiving a gift, okay? So Maybe she gave out gifts to the people to help. Maybe the person, the victim, was a gift giver, or, maybe she was, I don't know, she was doing something and got a gift out of it, receiving a gift. Karmic bonds, unresolved issues from past life, cycle, lesson, unstable relationship. Exactly. As we all know, it would be it wouldn't be no damn divine connection. It wouldn't be that divine, would it? It's a karmic bond. We know that. Eye to eye with the demons within. Yep. Like I said, they was upset. Planting seeds, reaping what you sow, putting in work, growth, nurture. So it was in reverse. So they wasn't planting good seeds. They planted negativity, the gift, fighting the demons, the karmic bond. Because if they would have talked it out or worked it out or went your separate ways, it wouldn't have been negative, right? They're putting in work to do a homicide. Then you got cleanse, charge, activate, sacred space, meditation, alignment, working on the elements, tap into your magic. So magic might have been done. She might have been somebody that did magic on this person. Soul activation, which is, trying to, soul activation would be a positive thing. Maybe after the homicide, you get to thinking about, like I said, new beginnings. Right here, that confirms that new beginning that she thought she was gonna get. She wanted to play house, and that's where that soul activation was. She was like, "This is my person," and when she found out that person wasn't her person, she snapped out. Ocean of suffering, right here. That's her getting played. That's the ocean of suffering she was in. She felt like she was in an ocean of suffering, getting played. Manipulation, control, lies. So basically, you're dealing with somebody that she was suffering. Emotions, overwhelmed, hopeless, negativity, ignorance, powerless, mental illness, of course, narcissist, grief, anger, weakness, struggle, anxiety, spiritual death. She said, I'm not going to suffer alone. I'm drowning in my emotions. You got me all over the place. I want to be in a relationship with you. And maybe this person was a rolling stone, per se. The white bull. Taurus is a bull, right? You got the real, even though that's the wrong symbol on there, we know a Taurus is a bull. The white bull, masculine energy, power, dominance, fire, leadership, authority, rule, strong, command. So she worked at her masculine energy. She got mad. She was not playing them games. Sit, watch, observe, then make your move. So the person was being watched. The setup where the person was, it was already in action. They waited for him. They was sitting. They was watching. They was observing. They made their move. And that is what happened to the people in the community. The multiple people involved, they was already in place. There might not have been nothing you could do. Right here, upside down, real estate, home, house. Maybe she wanted to, she thought she was going to have, like I said, a fantasy. She thought she was going to have this new beginning, that card I just showed you. She thought she was going to have a new beginning, but that's not what she was getting. Healing frequency. Maintain your vibration, generate positive energy, shifting internal, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, bear with me. I gotta clean this. There's something stuck on the card, the paper. Yeah, we're exposing. Don't worry. Healing frequency. Maintain your vibration. Generate positive emotions. Shifting internally. So maybe after she thought it was over, she was healed. She thought she could heal. And then you got upside down. Financial growth, cash windfall, investment, assets inherited, good fortune, money comes to me. So the last part of the reading, there was a life insurance policy. But something's going to go wrong. Something's going to be found out about that life insurance policy. Maybe she made it seem like they was, there you go, elimination of evil. She did magic. She was doing death magic, basically. You would think this is protection magic because you got the evil eye, but a black candle can also be the Mortes, the god of death or whatever that's called. You know, so I would say this is a person doing magic. Once again, this is confirmation about the magic. The same thing right here. There go the sage, the candles. There was definitely some magic going on. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. Okay, so that's in reverse. So the karmic wheel, we got that already earlier too. So this is confirmation. Yep, right here, karmic bonds. The wheel is on this one and the wheel's on that one. It was karmic. And it says hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. And she thought it was going to stop the karma. She thought it was going to stop, you know, whatever was going on. Right here, you got your signs. That's that, what's the word I'm looking for? When you do magic and you do astrology and you do horoscopes and you do synchronicities and angel numbers, and you're into all that. She basically was in, she was into magic, put it like that. To sum it up, she was in magic. Okay? Then you got the ravens, messengers, ancient wisdom, magic. Like I said, she was into magic. Spiritual world, life and death, right there. She did magic. She played around with magic on this person. She had diluted, come on now. She had diluted attachments. Okay, she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. This bitch was crazy. She thought it was really a situation where if I can't have you, nobody can. Fall down 7, get up 8. Rise, determined, unbreakable. She was determined to make this happen no matter what. I don't know what them symbols in Asian mean, but basically, even if you get me 7 times, like if they in a relationship and he done cheated on her 7 times, the 8th one, I'm going to get you. This last one, I'm going to get you. You got lotus eye. Okay? Enlightenment, visible through the eyes, third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. Okay? So she was trying to see deeper than, that sounds like this fantasy for me. Lotus eyes, because she's seen it how she wanted to. She's in a fantasy world. Enlightenment, that's the third eye. Reflection of cosmic energy within. That's the third eye fantasy. You don't own me. Detachment, domination, escaping freedom. They wanted to leave. They didn't want to fool with you no more. Erica is the name I've given her. Erica, he didn't want you. He didn't want you. And you was like, you leave, I'm killing you. Period. That's how this went down. It's not showing me that there was anything else. Even this card coming off says destroyed, shattered, broken, fucked up. Okay? I don't want to be with you. You don't own me. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with that no more. I don't want to fight with you. Bad health, illness. You making me sick. Okay? This person could be sick in the head. It could be psychologically sick. You know, maybe not just because it says it has an RX prescription and it has the antidepressant marked out. Okay, that means that this person isn't doing it the right way. They're not taking care of themselves right. Mentally, they all fucked up. And we already seen, like I told you, she was living in a fantasy world. You got all this witchcraft you're doing. Okay, no honor amongst thieves, cannot be trusted, corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, foolish plans, scandal, fraud. So all of this was an unnecessary vendetta. See, even this has like, you got 4 on these cards, but then you got 6 knives and 1 big knife. So she's the mastermind in this, right? And maybe she had 6 people all together. The 4 that was there to do the homicide, and there was 2 more that was in cahoots. Maybe they did the paperwork for the insurance policy. You know, they weren't showing up in the actual incident. The other 2 was doing the legal fraud. Northern Lights, okay? Northern lights represent like the beauty. That would be another form of fantasy. That would be another form of living in a deceptive place in the mind. You know what I'm saying? Once again, here's confirmation. This is the full confirmation that she was doing magic. This whole situation is death magic. She was doing, because it's black magic. She was doing death magic on this person. She was ensuring that this person died. You play with me, I'm going to get you. Like I said, down 7, I'm coming up 8. On the 8th one, I got you. Make a wish, manifest, dreams to reality. There we go, confirmation. She was set on this. When she wanted to do it, she was set on it. Her mind was not playing. Yep. Honor what is ending. She was good with it. You die, I'm going to be a butterfly. I'm going to rejuvenate. I'm going to be okay. Wow. Oh, it's upside down. No crown for you. God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Right there. You disrespected the queen. You disrespected the queen. I'm the queen and you disrespected me. I don't play them games. Spirit guides are your shield in reverse. She's not protected by spirit guides. Evil spirit guides was protecting her, guiding her. And that's what happened, coming in hot. That represents the homicide. This is a go. I'm going. Let's get this going. Holy shimoleon, Batman. That's why I be like you got to be mindful of people, because people be out here with mental illnesses and really be doing stuff. So I'm going to say 4 to 6 people was involved in this fully. And like hands-on, fully making it happen. 4 to 6 people. All right, Spirit, what you want to tell us about this mastermind Taurus that was behind the unaliving of R? All right, what you want to tell us about this Taurus that was behind the unaliving of R? What's the energy around R in this mastermind? What's their connection? What is their fullness of understanding and clarity? What is it that you want to tell us? Anything else, Spirit? If not, we're going to close the deck. All right. Nope. All right. All right. Let's close the deck. All right. 1, 2, 3. Overall loyalty. Trusting, reliability, believing. She said you weren't loyal. Like I said, he was cheating. He was doing his own thing. And she was like, you wasn't loyal. Because I wanted us to be at have a family. That's confirmation for, hold on. Right here. Family. Expecting. Because, like, this woman is pregnant with a baby over here. New beginnings. So she was expecting him to be with her because she pregnant in this picture too. So she was expecting new beginnings, a family. She wanted a commitment. She wanted them to be together. She wanted a family. She wanted to be the wife, the mother, the partner, the only one. And he probably was like, nah, okay. And that caused a breaking point. Limit, final straw, overwhelmed. Like I said, that card we had, it said, God help anyone who disrespects the queen, and it was upside down. God ain't gonna help you. I'm gonna get you because I'm at a breaking point. You know what I'm saying? She said, I don't have time to be getting played by you. You're playing me, and I'm not the one. That is the breaking point. You did something you shouldn't have did. There was a breaking point that caused all of this. Past life, deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. Okay, so we once again are getting the understanding that this was, we know it was, if she set you up, we know it's karmic. It ain't like we don't know that. Where's my wheels? Right here and right here. It already told us it's a karmic bond. And it says it right there, past lives, past lives. So that's confirmation. Confessions, unveiling, coming clean messages. So the confession is, like it said in this card right here, there might be things in there that the cell phone records may provide important clues, and that's messages. Maybe she has messages she never threw away from her phone. You know, some people keep things in their phone for memories. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe she thought she got rid of them and they really didn't delete. I hope so, because she's trifling. Yep, the confessions is silent. Frozen, no words. Stonewall, shh, don't tell nobody what we did. Stay silent, just mind your business. Because it already said it's a cover-up. Right here. Lies, deception, and a potential cover-up. That's the silence. Possibilities, free-spirited, adventure, risk. That's that wanted that family. Possibilities is, you know, once again, you're fulfilling a fantasy. You can, there's many fantasies a person can have. Good fantasies, bad fantasies, it don't matter. Escaping, avoiding, blocking, pushing away. Like I told you, the person had deluded attachments. They wanted to get away. These are so messed up. I can't find them all the time. But you know, they're there. Their confirmations is all through this reading. So you got a deluded attachment. You know what I'm saying? Because they're escaping. They trying to get away. They didn't want to be with you. They avoided you. They blocked you. They pushed you away. And you was like, Because there's possibilities with us. I still have a fantasy with you. You can't, if I can't have you, nobody can type situation. Yep, the rejection. The person rejected them. Abandoned, dismissed, irrational fear. They knew the person was a little off their rocker. They got tired of dealing with their bullshit. They didn't want to deal with them no more. And it was a very serious case of, I can't have you, open heart. Your rejection, I want you to have an open heart. I want you to have receptiveness to me. I want you to have empathy for me. I want you to be vulnerable to me. Why can't you do that for me? Why can't you love me the way I need to be loved? Damn, damn, damn. Damn, that's crazy. She need to be on mental institution. All those who got involved. I can only think of it being a lie. Like she told somebody else that something happened that was bad enough to get people involved. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she told him we could take him out for a life insurance policy and get some money, and you'll receive a gift if you help me. She didn't have no real identity. She was insecure and a copycat. Insecure and copycat means weakness. Okay? An insecure copycat is a weakened person. And the fact that she's a teacher, though, like, that is such, but it don't matter. It don't matter what your occupation is. That's the thing I'm learning in life, is that it don't matter what a person does, because there's teachers that be molesting students. There's teachers that had babies by students. There's teachers that sleep with students. There's all kind of stuff going on. So it doesn't matter technically what your occupation is, because if evil is in your heart, it's going to be something you're going to lust in, and you're going to get swallowed up by it eventually, and it's going to come out. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it was a diluted attachment. All right, Spirit, what you got to tell me about this mastermind Taurus in this case? Anything you want us to know in regards to the mastermind in this case? Anything you want to help us get closure? Ooh, okay, we're going to close out the deck, because that was a nice hunk of chunk of dunk. All right, so let's close out this deck, Spirit. 1, 2, 3. All right, there was a card that turned over in here. There we go. All right, overall, street, circulation, sports, exhibit. He was killed on the street. He was killed outside on the pavement, in the street. I don't know if it's like maybe or maybe she was sitting in, maybe the people was in the street waiting, because I think the girl said he was in a parking lot, like he crossed the street and came to a parking lot and was talking, because he was about to go in a building, and he got stuck outside the building. The people locked the door from the inside, and he couldn't get in, and the people came from the back, ran around, and shot him. So this all happened in the street. Okay, so you got mystery, unknown, puzzle, illusion, confusion. Like, you can't see who did it. So the homicide is considered a mystery. Okay? The truth is, it's considered a mystery. See, there you go. Hidden truth. Hidden things, secret treasures, tip of the iceberg. Tip of iceberg means you only see the top. You don't see what's really underneath. And once again, the hidden truth is a mystery. The mystery is a hidden truth. Independent, free, lead, initiative. She in black on a white horse. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Now she has to be independent in mourning, like you feel sorry. Like it says she felt sorry. Key people, core of the problem, pass. The key people. She's the key person. She's the key to it all. Sing, soul, sing praises, performance. So maybe she likes to sing. Maybe her thing is singing. Or maybe somebody will tell on the key person. They'll sing like a canary, as they say. Eventually somebody can't handle it, you know. Hopefully. uninvited guest, surprise, accident, big change, moment of decision. Yep. People that he probably didn't know was there, was waiting on him, which had been the extra people in the case. They hid in the shadows. The other side coexists, reverse side. They hid in the shadows. They waited. They really was in wait. They was going to get him regardless. Yep, chew. You got to chew on this whole situation because she has to chew on it because of deep thinking. She chewed on it to even make it something that became a solidified action. You know what I'm saying? Deep thinking, remember, solve puzzles, code word. All right, anything else? Whew. We don't wanna end. We gonna win. Killing him was a sin. I hope I see you again. And put the smack down on your chin. I'm making up my own music. Hey, Big Block, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Even with your sarcasm, it's very greatly appreciated. No harm, no foul. Out of the heart, the mouth speaketh. So bad intentions, bad words means a bad heart. So I'll pray for you. Thank you. Anyway, back to the energy. Spirit, tell us about this Taurus mastermind. All right, Spirit, what you got for this Taurus mastermind? What information do you want us to know in regards to this reading? I just want to know if there's going to be some justice for real. I want to know if it's going to go legal. That's what I want to know, for real, for real. Blocked obstacles. If nothing comes out, nothing comes out. We can close the deck. All right, nothing's coming out. We're going to close the deck. 1, 2, 3. All right, nothing came out. They didn't tell us nothing. Yeah, party, having fun. He died during a party. That's something that came out. That's the overall of it all. He was at a party. He was at a party. At a party, at a party, at a party. And we'll try this deck. And if nothing come out of here, we done. All right, Spirit, we want to know about this mastermind in this case of R. All right, one more. All right. All right, Spirit. We want to know about this mastermind of this case of R. We want to know about this mastermind. Give us the details, the deets on this mastermind. What was the whole hateration of the mastermind for this person R? All right, if nothing else, Spirit, we're going to close out this deck. All right, let's close out the deck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, hating on your creativeness and your ideas. Well, damn. Overall, they hated that you was charismatic, creative, had ideas, was able to do and move better than they were. That's some, y'all. Are y'all sitting down? Because my wig is blew back, and I ain't even got on a wig. Keep a protection pouch with you. I don't think that matters. Maybe that's what she does. This person keeps protection pouches because they already in magic, so maybe that's something she does with the magic because she knows what she didn't gave out. She tried to protect herself from it coming back. They'll claim I did it first, knowing damn well they got inspired by you. That right there is confirmed with a copycat. The copycat, they'll claim I did it first. Okay, but really they copied you. Personality disorder. They don't know who, wow, they don't know how to be themselves. Well, we've clearly, have we not clearly established that? I mean, that has been established, correct? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure y'all remember that they had the bad health right here. And I told you they have depression and, you know what I'm saying? But this is even more clear that they have a personality disorder. That's why they're a copycat. They're their own worst enemy. You cause most of your problems or most of the bad things that happen to you yourself. See, like I said, you did it to yourself. You didn't have to go and do nothing extra. You did it to yourself because you don't know how to have a personality. You was jealous. A business rival. Can't stand your grind and hustle. So, oh my God. Woo! Oh, moly moly. I'm over here like, wow. There's a business rival. That's where you get the copying. That's where you get the copycat. That's where you get the writer, the reader. It wasn't just because they were a teacher. Maybe they taught a class. You know what I'm saying? A mentor, a guide, or a teacher, or a daycare center worker. Somebody that works in education of some sort. And how would that be a business rival? Because the person didn't work in that. They worked in music. So maybe they worked in music too. I don't know. Maybe one of the people, maybe she was working with the person that was maybe she worked with the person that was the business rival. Maybe that's what it's saying. It's saying that she wasn't a business rival because she's an educator. And the person that passed away is not an educator. They work in music. They worked in record and whatever that stuff is, AR or whatever. Like, they worked in that field of music. So a business rival would be another music person. And I remember the first time I did the first part of this read, I said somebody from Memphis. You know what I'm saying? And I was singing Yo Gotti. So maybe somebody that knows the people in that realm. You know what I'm saying? This person was connected to all that. Seek someone to perform and learn a cord cutting ritual. Maybe that's what maybe the person that died was trying to find a way to get away from him and they just didn't know how to do a cord cutting ritual. Maybe that's what they was saying they was doing. You know what I'm saying? They didn't, this person found a way, like maybe that could be another form of the homicide, is that was a form of their cutting the ritual, like to detach from you. Pyrite helps shield you from the harmful effects that technology can have on the mind and body. I just had to be still for a minute because that really is like, wow. All right, I'm about through with this. All right. All right, Spirit, give me the signs of the people outside of the mastermind who helped. What are the signs of the people that helped? It said it was 4 to 6 people, so I mean, they could be the same signs for all I know, but just give me the 4 to 6 signs if that's how many there was. Or whoever you want us to know was helping to take care of this homicide of R. Clarify the signs. Aquarius, Aries, Virgo, Cancer, and Libra. And the right-hand man, a Gemini. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fell out, like I said. There we go. These are the participants in homicide, the killers. Wow. This is deep. This is real deep. I just want to know if there's going to be any justice. Is there going to be justice in this case is the last thing I want to ask, because I think I'm done. I'm in awe. I really can't. Because I can go deep in a homicide, trust me. Whew. See, cover up. There was a big cover up. This is a life insurance policy situation. This is deep. All right, Spirit. Let's close out this deck. I mean, not close out this deck. Let's close out this. No, I got one more. I got one more deck to do, and I'm going to close out. Anything you want us to know in regards to this case? Anything you want us to know Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. They all down. I'm not taking them because I don't want to get confused. Okay, let's start over, Spirit. All right, this is for the case of R. Up, 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 up. This is for the case of R. Anything else you want us to know? I just want to know if there's going to be some justice. That's what I want to know. Is there going to be closure? Ugh. All right, nothing else, Spirit. We're going to close out this deck. We're going to close out this deck. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Overall, family. So, like I said, it must have been family involved too. The person's family. Oh my God. Oh, I can't. It's so much information. I told you I think I done solved it. I really do. If I think about it, I think I could tell the lady that I solved this case because this is overall is family, tribe, people, blood, family. Ain't that the picture of? Ain't that the picture that we had already? The family. Expecting new beginnings. Family. And it also means actual family, actually blood family. People in his family. People in her family helped. Fire. Arson, grill, pit. Okay, like I said, the lady, I've been talking to this lady, so I pretty much know some details. There was a fire after the person was killed. They set the location, the place that he was going. They set it on fire. It literally got burnt up. They threw fireballs at it, through the windows and stuff, and they burned it. Organized crime, dirty cop, gang, mob, crew. Yep, we know it's a crew. The community. We've already established. This is just closure. This is just confirmation. Home, safe place. When it comes to the home, something must have maybe they got into it in the home, and then the person went to where they was going, and or they whatever, it was set up in the home. They met in the home. Maybe they met in somebody's home to plan it. Maybe that's what it was. They was meeting in the home. There was fighting in the home. Just a lot of things transpired towards the home. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Let me see. This is confirmation for this card. I know this card is here. Here you go. Yep, home. Something about a house. Fighting over a house. Getting a house. Right there, home. Didn't make a home. Didn't get the home. Real estate, home, house. Something about a house. Something about a house. A home. Something maybe hidden in the home. Told you, fraud. Fake, scam, imposter, con. Fraud. Oh, my goodness. A secret. Behind the scenes. Hidden, sneaky, undercover. It's all a secret. Told you, meeting. Didn't I just say a meeting in the home? They met together. They met. They literally sat and planned this together. Look, in this picture, why is there like 3, 4, 5, 6? There's 7. And wouldn't that be 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the big sword is 7. There's 7 in this picture and there's 7 in this picture. No honor amongst thieves. Fraud. Look, fraud is on this card. Fraud. Fraud. Okay. Criminals. Crime organization. Criminals. Corruption. Crime organization. Damn. A cult. Hey, maybe it was sacrificed. Maybe they do satanic rituals. Yes. Yes. Fuck. Oh my God. Fuck. Black magic, yo. Y'all. Yo. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. She was part of a cult. They was part. Where's that other one? See? The money tree. It was in reverse, right? Ravens. Oh my goodness. Golly gosh. They are satanic. They are part of a satanic order. This was a sacrifice. It wasn't just it was like, I'm gonna start it for this reason, but we gonna use it for this reason. It was like once they got other people, the evil, the black magic right there. Once they got other people, once she got other people involved, all of this equals black magic. All of this is for a cult. All of this eye to eye with the demons within. Like, this is all a demonic. This is, oh my God, I am tapping into a satanic sacrifice. Like, this is a whole sacrifice. It was bigger than just like I can't even explain it because I'm so on 10. Whew. Breathe in. Thank you, Spirit. All of this, that's what the mystery is. That's what the key of this all is. The key to it all. I told you they was in a music industry. I told you this. Memphis. Whoever's in Memphis, all I told you in the first read was that I could hear Young Dolph. I heard Young, I don't know what song, I don't remember the song now, but there was a song I was singing by Young Dolph in the first read, and I said Memphis. Memphis music. Whoever is in Memphis that is associated to this person is part of his setup, and they started it all based on the one person getting in her feelings, went to the other people, or a person went to the other person, told them all this stuff, cried to him, lied to him, all that. That person said, you know what, I'm with you. I'm going to take what your plan is and I'm going to make it my plan. All of this is black magic. They was doing black magic. All of this. For fraud. Fraud is, in the first one it said insurance policy. The first one said an insurance policy. Told you, cover up, mask, behind the scenes. The cult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them involved in the actual cult. So that means there's 5. How many I said it was? Anywhere from, we just going to take, this is the number that was involved. We're going to take this. So you got 6 people and then the big one, right? And there's only 5 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 out of the 7 people were cult members. 2 other people was not. They just was involved. They didn't know it was deeper. Taurus probably didn't know it was going to get as deep as it did. Taurus probably thought it was just going to be, jump them, beat them, maybe even kill them if she thought that way. But she didn't know it was going to be turning into, she was handing it over to a cult, a music cult, the people in the music industry, a sacrifice. They didn't know that, because that's only 5 of the 7. that are in this picture that's in the cult. So 5 of the 7 is a cult member. Because they had a cover up. All for greed. Motherfuckers. You punk bitch assholes. I pray the Lord take you down one by one. And your families too. Let you not have no generations left. Because of greed. All because of money. Why else would you do a sacrifice? Why do they say they do them sacrifices? I'm going to do his numbers tonight. And I'm going to see if his numbers add up to the sacrificial. The 3-6 murder by number. Organized crime. Organized crime cult. Covered up. They all in hats. They all in hats. They part of a crew. This is a fucking crew. Committing fraud. These bitches, all these bitches met up together. Get the fuck out of here, man. They met up. Either they was fighting over a house too. There might have been a house involved. And they burned the building because the motherfucker had some, maybe had some evidence in it. And they didn't want to leave no evidence. That's why you got right here, business rival. I can't stand your grind and your hustle. That's the music. That's the writing. Where is it at? Maybe he wrote music. Didn't we have the little cards? No, we didn't. Rapping and singing and all that is storytelling. Bitch ass niggas. Ugh. Woo. Holy shit. Alright, Phil, we're going to close out with this deck because I done got in there and I done hook, line, and sink this hoe. I mean, like, literally, Q, you could take this video when you watch it because I'm going to email you and you should get my email. When you get my email, Q, and you see what happened with your man, your boo or whatever you want to call him to you, I don't know. Look, and this card fell out as I'm trying to, look, this was on top. Watch for the signs the universe is guiding you in the right directions. Confirmation. I'm in the right direction. I'm in the right direction. Holy cannoli, Batman. Holy shit. It's a whole sacrifice. I never thought in a million years I would do a reading on a sacrifice. This is a whole sacrifice. They did black magic because and that confirmed it because the black magic card, all these cards equal black magic. Over it all, black magic came out. That card came out. What else would they do black magic for on a death? And all of that. Like it wasn't no weak punk ass black magic. It was some serious stand in a circle, do some things and say some things. He didn't even know what he had going. He didn't even know. They probably been playing this right in his face. Right in his face. He thinking, especially if family is involved, because family's right there. His own family. Because I know she said he got a brother that is in the good lights. In the lights of the public eye. And it all makes sense. It all fucking makes sense. Wow, y'all. You get to see this with me live. Like, this is right before your eyes. I'll ask her if I could tell you who he is. But I'm not going to give, she letting me do it on live. But she just said keep the names. Because they are associated with the light. The limelight, I should say. Alright, Spirit. We're going to close out with this deck. I think I am. Am I going to do anything else? Anything else you want to tell me, Spirit? Because I'm going to close out with this one. If not. Oh. O'Reilly. Okay, no, I'm not gonna close out with that one. Cause I'm gonna do this one first. Oh my God. I'm tapped in this one and I can't let it go just easy. I want to give her some juice. I want her to take this to the people she want to take it to. She says she want to I know she ain't going to take me, but she going to write down. She said she going to write down what I say and break it down, I guess, to the minute, and she going to take it to some people that she's been working with on the case. Cuz if it's a cover up, you can't really trust nobody. Nobody, baby. I want you. All my love with love. Oh, yes, I do. Somebody you boning starts out wanting to just lie to people and get it started, and then the family takes it and turns it into a damn sacrificial situation. My car's just stuck. I'm sorry. I need a breather anyway. I gotta let this sink in. I gotta let it all sink in my brain. Like, do y'all understand what this is? This is like real life. This is not nobody play. Like, somebody literally died, and it's all because a motherfucker wanna do fraud, and they jealous because they don't want you to shine. They can't stand your grind and your hustle. You know what I'm saying? They'll claim I did it first, knowing damn well they got inspired by you. So a copycat, somebody that copied them. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna do the last one. I'm gonna close with I'm gonna close with them cards I shuffled earlier. I'm telling you, I feel like I need to do 2 more decks because I'm so tapped into this case. It's ridiculous. Uninvited guest, somebody that he didn't know. That could be the person that was stalking him. Because this person is like literally stalking them outside. And remember I said they must have came and did it. That's the person that killed them. Okay. All right, Spirit, what you got for me in this deck? Is there anything you want to tell us about this read in this deck? Any information that will help this case for our... What do we need to know? Give us clarity on this situation. Them motherfuckers be doing black magic. People out here really doing magic on people. Like, they want their whole life. They playing God, like, for real. No jokes. No nothing. For real, for real. Conforming to the darkness because they jealous. For jealousy's sake. My life is not worth nothing because you jealous. You jealous of my favor. You jealous of my ability. You jealous of me just being me. I'm not even thinking about you. That's the thing that's so crazy, is that you don't even be thinking about them. You literally just be living your life. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to close this deck, Spirit. We're going to close this deck. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, what we got? Screenshots, getting evidence, proof fact. That's that phone. Then we have, I'm telling you, it's somebody's phone. Somebody's phone. We need the phone. I think that's all. There we go. Somebody's phone. And that's a confirmation. Because right here, cell phone records may provide important clues. Right there. Screenshot. Family. My card's a little sticky. Bear with me. I don't know. I think that it smelled like that oil I poured in my little burner. Okay. We got thief, rob, loss, theft, physical or emotional. And right here, if you look, that guy is bending down. He got a gun in his hand. So they stole his life. They ain't shit. Ain't none of them shit. But they acting like they unfazed. Like it don't fucking bother them at all. They're ignoring what happened. Ride the wave is in the sign. Ride the wave, ignoring. But they in their head. So on the outside, they look like it don't matter. But on the inside, they overthink and they stress, overanalyze. Even the head of it all, in their head. Didn't we already have that? I know I had that card. I can't, my cards is all messed up because I'm all over the place. Because I know I had this card in their head. No, they fucked up. That's what it said. Here it go. Knowing they fucked up. They in their head. Because they know they fucked up. Because they was clout hungry. Told you they are in the public eye. Clout hungry. Clout hungry. Says anything, does anything, makes shit up. Dramatic. That's what that person was. The family is clout hungry. The person that did is clout hungry. Because they were uninterested. I told you the person, this all started because of a relationship that he was uninterested in. He walked away. They had diluted attachments. It all started that way. He was moving on. Thank you, next. They going this way and you going that way. Over it. Hustling. Making it rain. Focus, money, getting it. And what did they say? They was jealous. Ain't that what it said? I don't even care about... I usually hate my cards being like this. But this right here... This right here. This right here. Where's that card at? Because I know it's in this pile. Here it go. Right there. Can't stand your grind or your hustle. Right there. Can't stand your grind or your hustle. And you was hustling. He was hustling. And they couldn't stand it. They couldn't stand it. And the bad habits of drugs, addictions, and toxicities. Okay. So, you got that mixed in with all the craziness that's going on. Okay. We're about to close out. We got to close out. Oh, okay, Spirit. I hear you. You said you want it. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you tonight. You're going to take this shit. Hold on. Let me light an incense. I need my scent. I need the scent. I need something to. I burnt that third eye candle, and next thing I know, I'm solving murders. We're gonna root. I'm a root in this. I'm gonna put the root chakra on red. We're gonna do a red root chakra. We're gonna do the root. Look, the stem is double. I gotta be double grounded for this reading. Look, did you see that? Did you see the incense? Let me show you again. The incense is double. It's 2 incense sticks in there. That's telling me I have to be double rooted in this read, because I done popped some shit open. And they are caught. They do black magic. So I'm going to have to do me a protection bath. Put me a salt bath together. This is a double stick. This is double rooted. Double grounded in this reading. See, even both of the sticks won't even go on my hole. There we go. Yeah, they did. Okay. All right, here we go. Tell me about this mastermind, Spirit. What do you want us to know about this mastermind? We'll be off at 7. I'm getting off at 7 this morning, so we got like 50 minutes left. After, oh, that smells good too. Hey, if you're new here, I just request you give me a like, please. I appreciate it. The exchange of energy currency is a like. All right, what we got, Spirit, to come out? You wanted me to pick this deck up, so I'm picking it up. What do you want to tell me out of it, Spirit? What do you want me to know? Anything else you want me to know? All right, guess you told me. I'm going to close out this deck then, Spirit, if you don't have nothing else to say. We're looking at this this mastermind. The mastermind, the mastermind. All right, nothing. Okay, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. All right, they'll be back. Expect to hear from them soon. Overall, they expect they'll be back soon. Loyalty. Why would they come back soon? Why would they come back soon? They'll be back soon. Expect to hear from them soon. Pregnancy. Maybe they came back and told them they was pregnant. An air sign got pregnant. Or somebody in the realm of an air sign. Something that triggered them. Triggered the mastermind. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, intimacy, sexual chemistry, reminiscing. Somebody was pregnant or got pregnant and told to squash that. They were spying on them. Someone's got their eye on you. You are doing your research. And then this is over. No, it's not the right time. Yeah, so maybe they told him that it wasn't the right time to have a baby. And they was like, you ain't gonna let me have my baby? Or something like that. Or maybe they got an air sign. They was messing with an air sign. They got pregnant. And they found out and was like, nope, I'm not taking that. I'm not, where's that one card? Yeah, because it destroyed them. The pregnancy, or somebody saying they was pregnant, or they thought they got somebody pregnant. They thought they was getting played because of it. See, right there, they wanted to get pregnant. Or maybe they asked to get pregnant and they was like, no, I don't want to have no more babies. Where is, I know it's in here. I don't know where it went, but it's a card to go with that. Sexual protection, yeah, right here. They didn't want to have babies. Like, maybe they made them take a plan B or something. They're like, no, I don't want to have no kids with you. I don't want to do it. Nope, 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 nope. You know what I'm saying? All right, this is the last deck. We're going to close out. Because now we got a pile of cards. They all mean something as I was laying them out, but... All right, Spirit, we're going to close out with this deck. We want the closing information. Hi, if you're coming in new, I thank you for showing up to my channel. I do ask for a like if you don't mind. Thank you. All right, Spirit. Let's close out. All right, let's close out. Anything you want us to know in regards to the mastermind or this case? All right, Spirit. Anything else you want to tell us out this deck? All right, let's close this deck. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Overall, whew, sorry. Okay, overall stack. Obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. Okay, so like we know, the person was obsessed. We just got confirmation. Overall, they was obsessed. sipping, nosing, spreading rumors, gossip. People gossip about it, of course. Maybe, like I said, that person went to their friends and was talking about it because they was feeling some type of way. Recalling memories, missing someone, reminiscing. Oh, now you want to reminisce because you know you fucked up. I didn't hate nothing about you. I was just crazy. Oh my gosh. Where'd the card go that I'm looking for? A fucking organized crime syndicate would set up a whole person. I don't know where that card went. And I can't find it yet because it's all a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. The whole thing is a mess, but they're recalling. And there's a card that correlates to that. They acting like they unfazed. They are so unfazed about the whole thing because they ain't shit. I'll find it when I pick up the cards. Recalling. Reading up, doing research, learning more, gaining insight. That's what they did. They had to read up. They had to do the setup. Now, see somebody pregnant. Pregnancy, expecting, mothering. I'm telling you, that confirms this pregnancy right here. See, pregnancy. Someone is expecting. Somebody got pregnant. Maybe the person got pregnant. Maybe the person got pregnant by somebody else. Maybe they got pregnant by an air sign. And that's why the person who got killed didn't want to be with them. Like, nope, I don't want to fool with you no more. You out here. And that's that sexual protection. They didn't use sexual protection. Remember, we had that card too. Yep, there's the family. They wanted to get pregnant, or they was pregnant. But dirty money laundering still illegal. Once again, we got that crime organization. And it was all for greed. That confirms the dirty money. It's that insurance policy. Long haul. In it to win it. Long-term intentions invested. So they was invested in doing what they did. They was in it for the long haul. Like, no, forever. You're dead forever. Because like you said, it was a it was a roller coaster relationship. It was a roller coaster relationship for real. Masculine pride, toxic masculinity, meeting manly expectation. And this, she might have felt like the victim was too macho or too much pride. Like, nah, we ain't even together like that or something. Or all we do is have sex. You know, I kick it with you, but I'm not trying to be all like you want me to be. You know, you spend time with a person long enough, you think they for you forever. And you want to have a baby. Because of the intense passion, things are heating up, chemistry. So overall, woo! I'm done. Q, Q, when you see this, email me immediately, please. Organized crime did it for greed. I think it was some cheating. And then if they were doing drugs, then yeah, the drugs is, take you out your mind. Somebody, I think she was sleeping. I think the girl was sleeping with the other family member. I do. It was, if it wasn't a family member, it was somebody in the situation. A fake friend. A fake friend was boning her on the side. Maybe she got pregnant or something. She tried to pass the baby off. Something like that. People be out here doing the most. So I hope this helped, Q. I really do. Because I basically gave you what you needed. These people set him up. They planned it. They met on it. They had a meeting. People hated on him because he had skills. He had creativeness. And they didn't like that. They didn't like him being better than them. I'd rather kill you than to let you be great. That's crazy. See? Sexual protection. All because they're insecure. All of this is insecurity. It all started with an insecure person. Bear with me, y'all, while I clean up this mess. Not mess. I'm going to say clean up all this information. That's what. Get out of my head, Stephanie. Get out of my head, girl. Why did I say that in my head? I'm thinking because the brother, used drugs. I know the brother used drugs. I know he do. I feel it. I felt so much in this reading that it's ridiculous. Because that right there, that coke. Coca-Cola. And if it wasn't the brother, it definitely was somebody that was considered a fake friend. An Aries. Not an Aries, an air sign. An air sign she was messing with. I do feel the brother was involved. I do. That part, I don't know if she was sleeping with him, But I do believe the brother was involved. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. To my soul's core. Because the brother was a celebrity. And that showed up in the other reading. Black magic. The fuck are you doing black magic on? Like, what? And then this card just came out. So that means there is going to be some justice. Or was it upside down? Look, death, coffin, came. These cards are sliding out as I'm picking them up. Death, coffin, courthouse. But I think it was upside down. So there might not be justice. Because it was a cover-up. And let's see, I got this one opened up. Pleasant message, good news. So maybe you do get some good news. Ivan, I don't know what you mean. I'm conflicted on what you're saying. Because that overall, they'll be back. What does that mean? Like, they'll be back with the person that they set it up with. Intuition. The red flags you ignore now will come back to. Didn't use your intuition, sir. Sexuality. Someone's still figuring it. So somebody was gay, maybe. Divorce. Breakup. That's them leaving them alone. Honeymoon phase. Over. They'll be back. Yeah. So I don't know. Okay, Ivan, that's a good thing. You should be back to you. Always. Always about yourself. You can't worry about nobody else but yourself, sir. Yeah, spontaneous behavior or mental illness contributed to the crime. And there's something on fire. So it's definitely serious mental illness. Somebody was in the shadows watching. No loyalty. No loyalty. No loyalty. Mirror. Reflection. There go that intuition again. That intuition came out in that other card. Love on the brain. Same shit, different day. Fake smiles. Amen. Don't ever leave Jesus. for nobody, ever. Stay with Jesus always. No matter what you go through, stay with Jesus. Dirty offer. Want you back. Threatening, intimidating, threatened, bothered. Yep. They probably threatened them in the phone. Kissing ass. Cyberbullying. Yep. On the phone, there's something about the cell phone. Wow. That was deep. That was a deep, deep, deep read. I'm still in the energy, and I'm looking as I pick the cards up. Soulmates, deep love, unity, connection. Releasing it. Maybe they had a good relationship, but then something happened, and you had an emotional storm. There it go again. Something emotional. Memories, reminiscing, dweller, bittersweet. Influences, people, third parties. So, yeah, somebody was doing something they didn't have no business doing. Hey, if you're new here and you're in your viewing, and I hope you enjoyed the read if you've seen it. Thank you for coming to my room. I asked for a currency exchange of energy, the like. Please like the live. I appreciate you. That's Stephanie, girl. Fake friends, a hater. The fake friends was a hater. Police. Maybe the police do get involved. There's a recording. That's the phone, something on the phone. There's a recording or something somewhere. She was a bugaboo. Private relationship, that's that cheating. That's that cheating. Yep, somebody was cheating in the next room. I can't shake it. Brother was 100% involved, more involved than he wants to admit. Exactly. Exactly. Fuckingly. Because I think how else would an insurance policy have gotten to be taken out if somebody from the family wasn't involved? You know what I mean? You got to be able to get information on the person to take out an insurance policy on them. Maybe she told the brother or something. Lost, ghosted, cowardice, disappearing act. Light bulb moment. Realization. Spiritually woke. A brick wall. The spiritually woke trying to do magic. Do magic on people. Trying to get a second chance for Kendall. They wanted a second chance. They must have fucked up. And he was like, nope. Because that's where the family come in. Mountains. Holy Peter Pan. Serial killer, a hitman. Drugs again. There go another version of the drugs. Dealing, medication, toxic, fraud again. They dealt drugs. Maybe they was drug dealers. Meeting again. Meeting people they meets. Accomplice, partner. Yep, she had accomplished partner in crime, like I said. Alive. Living it up. You know, medic, nurse, ER, EMT, lifeguard, CNA. Somebody didn't want him alive. Surveillance. He was under surveillance. There go that drunk or high outer space. Hello, Pip. Male. It's a male. Neighborhood. Vicinity. Somebody from his youth, an old friend. Somebody that he knew. Sand, beach, waterfront, home. Love. Passion, devoted. A child. Yep, a love child. Somebody got pregnant. A secret. A child that's a secret. There's a secret child somewhere. Caregiver. Spouse, partner. Yeah, they're going to alive again. If you're new here, I ask that you like the live, please, if you don't mind. Exchange energy currency by liking the live, please. Divorce, breaking the contract. Yeah, boy. Fighting for what you love, claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. Depression. Don't want to hear it. Keeping a promise. Caught up. Finding evidence. Getting caught. Cheating. Finding evidence. Getting caught and cheating. Somebody got caught cheating. There was cheating. So we've confirmed that somebody got pregnant cheating. Sexual protection. Didn't use none. Tantric sex. Yeah. Caught up again. Kicked to the curb. Yep, there you go. Bugaboo. Became a bugaboo. Maybe she got pregnant by somebody else she was messing with. The person found out. And she became insecure because he didn't want her. He kicked her to the curb. An educator. Somebody. Spiritual seeker. A spiritual seeker might be the person that you can look at it a negative way, since we've seen all that black magic. That's that person. That's her. Spiritual seeker trying to get her mind right. Come on, guys. Like the live for me. Come on. Like the live for me. I appreciate you. Do it as a nice gesture for the night. A madman. Yep. A madman. Crazy. Aesthetic. Seeker of self-restraint, abstinence, purification, discipline. A criminal. Prison. Going to prison. A clown. A genius. Bearer of gift extraordinary. Yeah, he probably was a genius. And if they were swindlers, the person was a swindler that worked with her. They thought they was a genius because they got away with it so far. Ooh. Seek someone to perform and learn to do a hex breaking ritual. Yeah, too late for that now. Blocked heart chakra issues, affection, balance, beauty, compassion, empathy, healing, love. So the heart chakra is blocked. Dark entities are using these people to work against you. Yeah, we know that. Stealing your ideas, pretending they invented them. Hating on your creativeness. They hate on your ideas, but they steal them and say they did it. That's weird. Your closest friends hold grudges against you. Like I said, friends, fake friends. We hit causing unexplained body pain and numbness. Unintentional. They don't realize they are sending you evil eye words and actions. They didn't know. Causing you to act out of character, irrational mood swings, all that. That's probably what he was dealing with before he died. The person that's causing you negativity is a fire sign. That's another person in the relationship. Let these fill out. Impulsive rage of anger, hostility, major blowouts, fights, and violence. Energy vampire, excessively demanding your attention and emotional support. The person causing you negativity is an air sign. Didn't we see that in the other deck? Remember, it was an air sign. Possess the talisman to amplify positive vibes. So the person causing negativity is an air sign. That was the person that got pregnant or was messing with an air sign. I'm going to see these. Yep, that's what I think too. Stephanie, I think we tuned in, sis. I do. I think we on the same page with this whole situation. I think we on the same page. Patience. Choose wisely. Foundation and achievements. And a disruption. So they disrupted his the victim had patience in the patience, and they was getting achievements, and they disrupted it. Yep, patience. He had patience. There and balance was not there. There was no balance. And he wasn't being wise. Taurus is what? What is sign is a Taurus? A Taurus is an earth sign, ain't it? I forget. I believe it is. Taurus is an earth sign. Yeah, earth sign. Taurus is earth. A Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius is her side piece. There was somebody that's a Gemini, yeah. Yep. I believe so too. Yep, a lover. Somebody she was boning, a lover, an Aries. Not an Aries. She was messing with somebody that was an air sign. I'm just trying to think how the girl, did she, I'm like, did she use her own people? Or did she really get involved with the brother? Because I know the brother is a Cancer. Maybe when the victim and him and her wasn't together, she had a backup partner. You know what I mean? Maybe she had her own little boo stink on the side. Because, you know, it said, I told you, they weren't together. She wanted to be together. He didn't want to be together. So maybe she had a side gig. You know what I'm saying? And she was messing with the side gig, got pregnant. The victim found out and was like, nah, I don't want to, you, what? Nope. And that made her upset. You know what I'm saying? And from there, she was like, wait a minute, hold up. Oh, I got I don't know, over 25 decks. Over 25, I'm going to say it like that. A windswept region, breezy gusts, whirling winds, airy expanse, dancing leaves. A workspace, productive zone, creative zone, technology hub. The gym. A winding path. That's a picture. The long haul was on that card. In the kitchen. Something going on about a house, though. There's something about a house. Wow. I'm just looking at cards because I'm in this energy. I can't help it. I'm so in awe. Matter of fact, let me get this card out because I want to do something for you. I'm gonna do a quick for you when I get done. I'm gonna do that quick for your friend. Clean slate, back together, invite only. Yep, live and learn. He sure did have to live and learn. Mistakes were made, but what matters is what's being done differently now. Nothing. He gone. Party scene. Told you they was going out. They went out fighting, throwing shade. Invite only. That would be the cult. There was a third wheel. Making peace. Living and learning. Making peace with what they done. The audacity. Canceled. There's the cell phone. Making bank. There go that money. A trusted friend, which was a fake friend. There you go. Somebody, he thought somebody was his friend. Woo! All right, let's go back quick. Tommy. What's your friend's name? No, your cousin or the girl that got the BF that got unalived. Jackie. What's the energy around Jackie? We're looking at the main suspect in her situation. What do you want to release in regards to Tommy and Jackie? I want you, Jackie. I want you more than you I can see. The song just came to my head is, did you know I want you, Jackie? I want you more than human eye can see, but you had to be willing. Try to make a killing. Then you're going to get with me and you know, something, something, something. Bobby Brown. Don't be cruel. I can't think of the words. All right, Jacqueline, give me your story, Jackie. Jackie's story. Jackie Turk. Jackie Turk. Jackie Turk. All right. Overall, a male. Surveillance. So there was surveillance. Maybe they was watching her. Maybe there's something on camera somewhere. Water, a lake, a sea, drowned, pond, drenched, soaked water. So it could be any kind of water. A body of water. It might be a bathtub of water. And then you got strangulation and choked. That's a rope around their neck. It was basically because of mind control. A control freak was in charge of it. Well, I'm not going to say charge of it. The cause of it. Fake the death. Fake the way that she died. They had a meeting about it. Whoever knew what happened had a meeting about it. And it's all because of a male. The mind control. Okay, so if I read them on top of each other, let me see something real quick. Hello, Heidi. Welcome in. Well, I just confirmed it. She was home. She was strangled, but it was because there's a card for suicide. I wanted to confirm that if it was suicide, it would have came out. Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm. There is a card that actually says suicide. So, and if I look at these, you got surveillance. Surveillance means I'm watching you, and I'm in control of how you move. Surveillance, mind control, surveillance, surveillance. I'm watching how you move. I'm in charge of how you move. Water, fake death, maybe because like with water, could be like a drowning. You know what I'm saying? Or something happened around water where it made it look like it was, but the death version was faked. You know what I'm saying? The way she died was faked. She might have been drowned. And then they made it look like strangulation, and they met after she was strangled, or, you know, because the fake death right here, you know, because we know she's deceased, but it's underwater. So they faked how she could have drowned, and they faked her death by strangulation. So she might have been drowned, submerged. All right, Jackie Turk. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I'm grateful. If you don't mind liking the live for an exchange of energy currency, I appreciate it. Thank you. Jackie Turk. Jackie. Jackie Kirk. Yeah, Turk. Jackie Turk. Anything else about Jackie Turk that you want us to know, Spirit? If not, we're going to close out this deck, okay? All right, let's close out this deck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Overall, the killer may have an item belonging to the victim. And this card says dating history or killer knew dating history or killer knew a victim. So they had a dating history or the killer knew of the victim. So the killer had a dating history. Okay? So there you go. They faked her death. It was probably water that killed her. He probably drowned her. And right here, slid out devil. Revenge, payback. Crime of passion. What else about it? Party. Get together, event, a bash, a function. Something happened at a party. They were dating. That's confirmation that they were dating. He got a devil on him. He's demonic. So that's confirmation, I guess. They faked it and said she was strangled. Really, it was water. He must have drowned her. Submerged her underwater, and then when she died, he hung her up. Hi, if you're new to my page, my channel, welcome to my room. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy. Right now, we're doing basically unalive mysteries. If you have an unalive mystery you want to get some information on, let me know. Maybe he was watching her at a party. There go my dog. Yep, pretty much. My cards don't lie. And we can't deny we in a zone right now, so. September. Just around the corner. Maybe in September. September, something may come out. I don't know. I can't guarantee it, but maybe something in September will happen to Tommy in regards to the unaliving. He rolled it into a homicide. From a homicide to a suicide because he hung her up. And they probably didn't even check her lungs for water or anything. But basically it was water. He might have held her underwater or something to do with water, as you've seen. He had mind control. He watched her like a hawk. He used to throw parties. Yeah, it was at a party. That's why they had a meeting. Remember the card that came out? It was like after they pretended to hang her, they had a meeting about it. So, and then I opened it up and it said party. So it must have been a party that night or something. And they got into it. He was watching her. Maybe she was, you know, under the influence and maybe flirty or somebody flirted with her or whatever. He just took it the wrong way and went off. Maybe she was in the bathtub. She might have been in the bathtub taking a bath. Yep, and if she was cremated, they're not going to do no research anyway. Hi, if you're new here, thank you for stopping by my channel. Tonight we have been doing unalive mysteries, and we just got finished doing one, so that's what we're doing right now. I appreciate you liking the live. If I can get 2 more likes, it'll make my morning. I just need 2 from you. I need 2 likes, please. What year? Oh, thank you for that like. I got one more to get. What year did she die, Stephanie? Yeah, that's why the devil came out. Them drugs makes you the devil. Them spirits. Since I'm in homicide energy, let's keep going with homicide. Anybody in the chat got a homicide? Yeah, like I told you, it was a crime of passion. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. I'm grateful for that. I hope you enjoyed it. What part did you come in on, Troy? Were you here for the whole thing? Did you see that read? What? Holy moly. Hold it down. He said, I heard it all. Anybody got a homicide y'all want to tap into before we get off live? We can pick anybody. Oh, 2 years ago. Okay. We can even do somebody famous if y'all want. Because I'm in the energy. We can get some information. I got one. Here we go. Yeah, pull it down. Let's do this one. All right, Spirit. We're in the unalive energy. And I want to ask about Michael Jackson, the famous singer. What can you tell us about Michael Jackson? Any information about Michael Jackson, the famous singer? Hi, Heidi. If you're new here or just in the live, I ask that you give me a like, please. Make my night. Make it to 40. That'd be great. All right, Spirit. What can you tell us about Michael Jackson? All right, Spirit, what you got about Michael Jackson you could tell us? Michael Jackson. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. And if you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Okay, Spirit, thank you. What you got for Michael Jackson? Anything else for Michael Jackson? The famous singer. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show them how funky, strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. All right, we're going to close out this deck if there's nothing else for Michael Jackson. Oop, cards trying to jump out. They don't want to turn over. Okay. Anything else about Michael Jackson? Come on, let it out. Tell us. Anything else about Michael Jackson? You can tell us. You can tell Lady T. Tell me. Oh. All right, we're going to close out this deck. You're going to keep telling us, huh? That's okay. All right, let's close out this deck. Ready? All right, here we go, Spirit. We're going to close it out. 1, 2, 3. All right, Michael Jackson, y'all. We're going to have some fun real quick. A trial. So overall, this is going to lead to a trial. I doubt it, but maybe that's what it was. It was about a trial. Legal proceedings. Something legal. Maybe he was suing Sony or somebody or something, or he was being sued. All right, there was a cover-up, a cleanup. Michael Jackson had a cover-up. So we know that there was a reason. He wasn't just OD. There was a cover-up. Okay, we got inside, secret, behind the scenes, trust, within. So it was inside. It was an inside job. Sneaky, like in a tunnel under the house. There was a life insurance policy on him that they wanted. He was killed at home. Cult. There's a cult that was involved, of course, satanic. You know, witchcraft goes along with the music industry, so I believe that all the way. It says, hate, JC, Satan, devotion, worship, following, and audience. So, yeah, we know there was a cult, you know. The power supply, to me, it means a supply of something. Either he was somebody's sugar daddy or somebody was his sugar daddy. But more so, he probably had somebody he was messing with on the down low. But there's a power supply. So, power supply is where you get your supply from, your energy, your efforts, the work. So maybe the machine, like, you know, the machine, they say the record label. So maybe the cult is a record. The record label was the cult, the power supply. So the people at the record label did the magic. Missing, misplaced, gone, lost, absent. There's a letter, there's information, there's something missing. The paperwork, the documentation, anything that, you know, they try to take away is missing. Okay, once again, you got fraud, scam, fake, imposter, con. It was all a fraud. Like, it was all, the murder was a fake murder for fraud. That's what I'm saying. I'm claiming it was a fake murder for fraud. You know what I'm saying? Inside, underground, life insurance, killed at home, storyline. They cleaned it up. Once again, it's all for money. Okay, payment. Payment for murder, cash flow, gambling, silver, gold, coin, lottery, money, money, money. All of this was for money. Everything about his murder was on money. This might be what's missing, the fire. They may have set something on fire. They could have burned the evidence. Told you there is a female somewhere in his storyline of his fake death. I'm calling it a fake death because I don't know if he really did, because you know they do a lot. Because that's why there's a cleanup. But there's a female somewhere along the lines that have something to do with this situation. Maybe there was the evidence of him dealing with somebody, some female. Maybe it was a female that actually set him up. See, love. There might have been somebody he was in love with, somebody that loved him. Okay? There's a secret love affair. He was getting some secret booty. Behind the scenes, hidden, sneaky, undercover. Sneaky love, passion, a female, a secret. Something about a female that was a secret. Affair. A secret affair. But this also could mean down low. Maybe it could have been a transgender. I don't know. I'm not going to claim it, but it could be. Because it says down low. Affair is something that you don't want nobody to know about. It don't have to be a down low affair, but it's this female. He was having a secret love affair with this female. Fake death. I just said it. Didn't I just say he had a fake death? I told you. I felt it. He might have faked his death and ran off with this female because they was trying to kill him for money. So Michael Jackson might be somewhere on an island, or he might be that dude that be looking like his face is burnt. That really might be him. He just living his life now. He with his boo. He had a secret female love affair. He had a secret love. It says it right here. Y'all seen it. Fake to death. Because he got a female that he loved. It was secret. It's an affair, right? So you put it in order. A secret love affair. Oh, let's put it this way. Secret love affair. A female. And the last card overall was fake death. That means it's not real. How he died might not be real. It could have been the secret love affair. The female might have killed him. You never know. But I know it was all for life insurance and money. But there's a woman that he had a secret love affair with. And it's all in the last row. Everything about this situation is at the last row. So you got a secret love affair. Fake death. Legal proceedings. Maybe he met her at court when he was going through that trial. Fire burns away evidence. The missing information. Maybe they missing documents and stuff. So that's Michael Jackson. I don't want to go deeper in. I'm just doing these cards right now because we about to get off. So anybody y'all want me to do next? So we know Michael Jackson faked his death. Maya ran off with a secret love affair, or they faked that he was overdosed and he really wasn't overdosed, because there's no other way of this has no other way of killing. Like the power supply, which is the cult, which is the music industry. You know what I'm saying? They might made him go missing. Maybe he's missing. They faked his death and they got him inside underground somewhere in a tunnel. You know what I mean? Like he might not even be dead. They might just got him hiding underground. Maybe they don't kill him. Maybe they torture him. You never know. But it was all for the life insurance and for the money. The whole fraud case. The whole thing is a fraud. It's a scam. Him being killed at home is fake. They cleaned it up. They cleaned up his home. They cleaned up the story. There you go. Debt. It was all because they was in debt. And the last thing I heard was that the record label was in debt because he owned half of Sony because he had the Beatles catalog. Party. Assassination. They set out to assassinate him. But he's healing. Maybe they did try to kill him and then they didn't get him. So he faked his death to go along with them saying they killed him. But he's somewhere healing. Or he didn't, I mean, by now he healed. And it was all based on revenge. They just wanted to get back at him because he owed all that money. Not owed, but he was owed all that money from the power supply. Oh, MJ. All right, anybody y'all want me to do? I'm only doing these. I'm not going to do no read. So if you got a question, you got to save it for the next reading that I do. The next live. Anybody else got an idea of somebody they always thought their death was suspicious? That was funny. That was very interesting. Michael Jackson might have faked his death because they tried to come for him. Anybody? Give me anybody. It don't matter who it is. Somebody you like, that was suspicious. Hi, Linda. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Elvis. Okay. All right, let's do Elvis. Let me get this incense lit real quick. All right, Spirit. We in the unalive spirit. We want to know about Elvis Presley. We're looking at the energy of Elvis Presley's death. Was there anything suspicious about Elvis Presley? Anything suspicious about Elvis Presley? Hello, Heidi. Anything suspicious about Elvis Presley's death? Anything that you want to tell us, make us aware of? All right, Spirit, what you got for Elvis Presley? What you got for Elvis Presley, Spirit? What you got for Elvis Presley? Ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. Anything else for Elvis Presley? Don't step on my blue suede shoes. Love me tender, love me true. Da, 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 da. Okay. Anything else for Elvis Presley? We're gonna close out this read, please. All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall for Elvis Presley, man-made disaster. So somebody set it up. Somebody made it happen. Somebody planned it. It was man-made. He didn't die natural. You know what I mean? Thank you, Ains. God loves you too. Appreciate you. All right, Elvis, what you got going on this man-made disaster? What you want to tell us? Tunnel, secretive, under the house. So maybe under the house, there's a tunnel under his, what's it called? What's it called? His house called? So something about the underground tunnel. Graceland. Is it Graceland? I think it's, yep, Graceland. Yep, okay. It's all because of jealousy. Red shoes, a female. Somebody was jealous. They envied, resentment. They resented him. They was envious of him moving forward without. Maybe Priscilla was jealous of him. Jealous of him moving forward without her. Because he partied. Jealous because he partied. Jealous because he met females at parties, maybe. But there was jealousy. Missing. Misplaced, gone. Something is missing. Paperwork, you know, maybe he's missing. Well, we know he's missing because we ain't seen him. Maybe they took him out through the tunnel. Or somewhere where he was, there's a place that has a tunnel underground. Maybe he was at the Playboy Mansion because you know them mansions be having tunnels connected to each other. Here go another tunnel inside. So he might be inside of a tunnel. They might take these people underground, y'all. There might be famous people that ain't really dead. They could be having them underground living. You know that one movie, that boy, they thought they was having a bomb drop. And so the dad sealed off. And he ended up growing up with, I think it's Brendan Fraser. And he grew up under the tunnel. And then one day it popped open. It was like 30 years later. And he was a grown man or something. And he went out into the world. Well, those tunnels, you know, them ideas come from a reason. Bunkers, underground bunkers. So maybe they stored him underground till he either actually died or he might still be alive. Next to a beach. A waterfront, a home by the beach, sand. Social media, followers, messages. So we know he wasn't during social media time. That's why this phone is destroyed. Maybe the message was social media in their time would have been like the news, newspapers, things like that. So they just put it in the news that these things were what was going on. You know, that he died a certain kind of way or something. You know. Because you got travel, a trip. They traveled to these. Maybe they took him from his house and traveled to this place by the beach. Maybe there's a secluded beach, like kind of like Epstein Island, but it's not Epstein Island of perverts. It's Epstein Island of fake deaf people. Then you got debt. He was in debt. He was in high debt. So maybe that's why he had to get away and did it, you know, did it that way. It's all a secret behind the scenes. The things that was going on to him is a secret. That's a door with a rusty keyhole. And it was all because of abuse, neglect. So there's a chain tied to the couch. So they could have been holding him under because, you know, they was trying to, you know, they say you make more money off of a person when they die, right? So maybe all his music, they held him hostage for his music and kept him until he actually died. I don't know. But this is what's saying happened versus what they may have told you. Because social media, like I said, they'll tell you what they want you to know. They tell you the story how they want you to tell it. Well, they want to tell it. And it's all because of a male. There might have been a jealous male in his life that actually, you know, took advantage of him. Because it says it was a man-made disaster. So the storyline was man-made. It wasn't necessarily something that was done, you know what I'm saying, without somebody else making it up. There's a male that probably partied with them or was jealous of them. You know what I'm saying? The information is missing. The true story is missing because he's in a tunnel, or they took him from his place, or they took him somewhere. How the travel was underground, like a subway kind of tunnel. This has tracks, like it has tracks on it, like a train track. So maybe he traveled through a tunnel, and he was suffering from abuse and neglect. They had him inside underground. Somebody put him in debt and didn't want him to know, so they pretended like he was dead and they took him underground. And maybe I don't know, I don't know how old he would be, what, 80, 90 now? You know, people still live that long. Because all it says is that there's abuse and neglect. They don't say death. They said man made it. It's somewhere by a beach, maybe on an island. They traveled there to get there. So Elvis might not even truly be dead. They just put it out in the media that he was. You know what I'm saying? So that's what came up for Elvis. I may never know because they won't release that secret. You know what I mean? Yep, legal proceedings again. Runaway. He tried to run away. See, these are cards popping out as I'm picking up the deck. Runaway. Then you got hidden. He hiding. Organized crime. The man was part of organized crime. And he's a grandparent now. Maybe he lived until he was a grandparent. Well, the fraud guy might not be telling a lie. He might be alive. And he's just old. See that? Seniors. Nursing home. He might be old. It don't mean he dead. They tell you he dead. We're supposed to believe it automatically. But sometimes they fake stories. I know all of it's interesting. I believe in stuff like that. I believe they be hiding people and doing stuff for certain reasons. You an artist and you know, they want your money. They want everything. So they got to, you know, or a person want to get away. So they fake their death. Like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson faked his death. Accident. Casualty. Mishap. So he might have, a hitman tried to get him. And he had an accident. Yep. Because he old. Maybe they looking to get him. I don't know. That's just what I'm picking up. Anybody else y'all want to do? We just doing, we're going to just do this until I close out. We can do anybody y'all want to do. Yeah, Lisa did have a son that committed suicide. He might not have did either. He might be with his granddaddy. You know how they do the witness protection program? It might be like that. Because it said legal proceedings. Give me somebody else, y'all. Stephanie, you still here? Y'all got anybody? Give me somebody. Who else can we think of that died suspiciously? Shit crazy, man. Yeah, it is. You got anybody else you want to think of, and we can do somebody else. We got 15 minutes left on the clock, so we got time to do a couple more. Let's just check and see if they really dead. Y'all give me like, we can do what, about 3 or 4 people? Nobody got nobody? Nobody ever be like, is he really dead? Oh, I'm going to do Tupac. Okay, let's do Tupac. I'll do Tupac then. All right, Spirit, we're going to open up the spirit of Tupac. Let's see what happened to Tupac. Anything you want to tell us about Tupac Shakur? Because that's always made me feel like suspicious how they couldn't solve a murder that this many years. Dating. Somebody he was dating. All right, Spirit, we're going to open up the energies for Tupac Shakur. Have like 2 more. Have 2 ready. We're going to do 2 more after this, and then we should be done. All right, Spirit, what you got for Tupac Shakur? What you got for Tupac Shakur? Fire. They use a lot of fire. Fire and water. Ooh. All right, Spirit, if there's anything else for Tupac you want us to know in regards to his demise, unaliving, if he's unalive, if he's alive, let us know clearly. Ooh, that's a good one, Matthew. Okay, we'll do him next. All right, let's close this deck on Tupac. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall beach. I'm telling you, there might be an island like Epstein Island for these people. I'm telling you, yo. It sounds crazy, but I believe that they be having all kind of stuff. All right, grandparents, senior, nursing home. So he would be like what? How old is he now? He might be in his 60s. Yeah, he probably in his 60s because I'm in my late 40s. So he's an older person, or an older person was, you know, a party. It was a party, wasn't it? At a hotel. So that confirms he was at a party at a hotel. But he was imprisoned, hostage, prison, confined, jail. So he was held hostage. He was imprisoned. A male did it. Surveillance, because we do know there was surveillance, so that is the truth. But there's also a female. Justice. Justice coming to uncover the lies, the story, the fib, sneaky. There was lies around this situation. There's water again. Water confirms the beach. It was a crime of passion. There's a female that got a male to do this. It might have been that girl he was dating at the time. And they cleaned it up. Maybe he met the girl at a party. And then there go that fire. So if we read it down the rows, a beach male water. So a male on the beach. Grandparent surveillance crime. Watching him as an older person. It was a crime of passion. So maybe he is dead. It don't say that they you know, there was lies around how he died. We know that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the person in jail is the male. The person in jail is the male that the female sent out to do it. Because a crime of passion only comes with somebody feeling emotionally passionate. You know what I'm saying? Somebody killed for a love. Maybe it was over a female. It wasn't what we thought it was. If he is dead, somebody he was dating or the female he was dating was upset, or somebody she dated was jealous of them dating, and that's how they got him. A crime of passion, water, and a beach. Maybe he met the female on the beach. Maybe he was actually killed on a beach, and it wasn't when we thought it was. Maybe he, let me see. Or the person in prison is lying about how he died. But imprisonment, justice, and lies, that could be a revealing. But there's a female in the center of all of this. All of this has a female in the center of it. And it's a crime of passion. They cleaned it up. And they burned something. They burned it out to where we don't have information. But when it comes to seniors, it could be that he didn't die till he was older. Or they've had him imprisoned and he died as an older person. But I know that the water, crime of passion, cleanup, and fire. They cleaned up the fire, cleaned up, you know, fire could also be another verification of passion because it's on the same row. They cleaned up the crime of passion by fire. Maybe he didn't die in the car on the strip. That's just the story they gave at the hotel. He was at a party, got in a fight at a hotel. That was a story with a guy. And there was surveillance. And what's his name? Keefy D. Keefy D in prison. You know what I'm saying? Saying that's the male, that surveillance. But it could go back to, like I said, a female over a relationship. Because somebody took him out for a crime of passion. So he probably is dead, but it was not for what they said it was for. Somebody was jealous. Once again, here go a cult. Telling you that music industry, them suckers be doing the most. Hidden. Runaway. A boat on the beach, in the water. That's high or drunk. Outer space. Abuse and neglect. He might not have died that night. And they took him out on a boat to get him away. Because they have to take you out different ways. Everybody's not going to be left in the same place or taken out in the same way. You know what I mean? So they might have took him on a boat and traveled him through the water to get to somewhere where they imprisoned him. And that's why there's never been justice. And then maybe as he got older, he died. but they did it all because it was a crime of passion. If I can't have you, no one can. That is such a big scenario for people. Ooh wee. All right, Matthew Perry. Let's see what we got with Matthew Perry. All right, Spirit. We're gonna do this last read. We're gonna do Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry's energy. We would like to have Matthew Perry's energy. We would like clarity on how he transitioned, if he even transitioned. Was it the way they said? Was it different? What is the energy around Matthew Perry? All right, Matthew Perry, to you, Matthew Perry. All right, Matthew Perry, what you got? What we need to know about Matthew Perry, Spirit? What can you tell us in truth and clarity about Matthew Perry? His demise was sudden, unexpected. What can we tell about Matthew Perry's loss? Ooh. All right, anything else for Matthew Perry? We close out this deck. All right, we're going to close out the deck for Matthew Perry and see what we got. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall for Matthew Perry, love. All about love. Passion, devoted. All right, we got abuse and neglect, bully, misuse, slight, and ignorance. Road, freeway, turnpike, on the run. You think of road, you think of traveling, of course. For revenge, his situation was dealing in revenge, payback. A female that he loved or didn't love, or that loved him, maybe he was abusive, and then he tried to leave her or something. And she said, no, I'm getting revenge. Oh, a child. Maybe, okay, I'm going to go deep. Let's go a little dark. Could it be SA? Could have been an SA situation with the child. Abuse and neglect, abuse, SA. The female was like, no, I'm getting revenge. I'll track you down. Yep, trapped him. Like caged him like a dog. Capture, ambushed him. And it was for greed. Money, money, money. Money. And then they cleaned it up. It's a lot of cleanup. We can tell that these are real because they're cleanup. Dismemberment. Did they chop him up? Because this revenge has a knife. So what we got here is a child, a female. Those are the people in Matthew Perry's situation. It don't have nothing to do with the industry because the power supply wasn't there. The cult, none of that's there. You got abuse and neglect. And like I said, that can go either way with abuse. You know, it could just be, and it could be bang, bang, bang abuse. You feel me? And love. Love child, child of love child. Maybe he had a love child and he abused it, trapped, like, or he was trapped in abuse. I don't know. Something about this kid, you know what I'm saying? They got revenge. The female got revenge, or he got, no, she got revenge. She was not playing with him. And she was greedy. She had his child because she wanted a payday. You know what I'm saying? But the dismemberment, that's a cut up situation. Somebody got cut up. Did he kill a female, cut her up, and hit her along the road because she found out he was, you know, essaying or a child or something? Or maybe he found out his child was getting abused by a female. There's so many ways the story can go. Did he have kids? But he was ambushed. They trapped him. They was getting revenge. I think he essayed a child. Me personally, what I'm getting is he essayed a child. Love, child love. You know, that's what they call it. Child love or whatever. Love child or whatever. Abuse, neglect, and trapped. Road, greed. Ran off with the money. Revenge, cleaned up that it was revenge. And a female got dismembered, or a female dismembered him. Somebody got dismembered. Okay, so it might be a secret love child or a child of some woman he might have been with or dated or something. Somebody's child was being abused or neglected. Something in that. Because the child came out and the abuse, neglect came out and trapped in love. This is a four square right here. If you put the four square, you can look at it. He was trapped in love for a child that he was abusing. Because you can look at it this way. You can look at it that way. You look at these four, right? They was on the road running off with the money, or they ran off with the money. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay, what I was saying was, if you do a four square, you got love, a love trap, ambushed and love, ambush a child. He could have, love could be, you know, boinking, I guess the nice way to say it, slapping uglies, whatever you want to call it. Love could be he trapped a child and was abusing them, tried to run away, but they got revenge. They took his money. They cleaned up the situation. Right? The female fought for her child or something, and they dismembered him and told you he buried at such and such cemetery. You know what I'm saying? It could be that way. It could be that he was doing something he shouldn't have been doing. Oh, gift. He's right there, fell out. Gift. Gift is like he was buying gifts for the, maybe he was dating her and she had a child. Maybe he was dating somebody that had a kid and there was abuse that happened in the midst of it. Yep, there you go. Organized crime. Drugs. He was on drugs. He was medicating, and he was dealing with toxic drugs. He was on drugs. Maybe the drugs made him do the abuse. And then, like I said, the greed was the life insurance. Somebody he knew, some woman, you know, he might have had a secret child that nobody ever mentioned. They had a meeting about it. Wasn't he killed in his house? Was he at home? Didn't he die at home? They said he died at home, I think. There go that boat again. There go that tunnel. They take him out and ship him away. Dismembered his body, took him down the road to the boat. Somebody he was messing with somebody. There was a woman that we don't know about that he was messing with that got him. And the only reason, because you got to think, why would a person get revenge? In this reading that we got love, abuse, robe, revenge, female. Child, trap, greed, cleanup, dismemberment. Why would anybody get revenge if there's love? You see what I'm saying? And then there's greed. And we already seen the life insurance policy came out. There it go again, life insurance. Perversion. There it go, right there. Perversion. I told you, sexual abuse. He was doing something to somebody's kid. And they was not playing about it. They got revenge. They made a travel to him like, oh no, I'm coming to get you, sucker. Or I'm going to send somebody to you. They ambushed him. They trapped him. If he was at home when he passed away, they trapped him at home. Crime of passion. Or he was messing with a woman. She got pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And he neglected her. And she was like, no, you ain't going to leave me out here stuck. Yep, I want to get married. He didn't want to marry her. He didn't want to commit to her. He didn't want to be with her. There's that water again. An emotional situation. There go that crime of passion again. Told you, emotional. This is emotional. He died because, and there go his house again. And I'm just pulling them open. They're going to boat again. They might have, yeah, he might have went on a road trip with this female. He might have traveled to her. You know what I'm saying? She could be, there go the industry. I didn't want to open up the industry, the power supply. The players that be the cult, accident on the road. There you go. The road, accident. They met about it. The industry met about it. Everybody met about it. We got to do something. We can't let him cult. Okay. Yeah. Assassination. That's why they killed him. He was a child lover. He was a child lover. At the end of the day, he was a child lover, and it caused the rest of this. But whoever the mother was not playing them games. You ain't gonna mess with mine. And the industry cleaned it up. Yep. And this right here, they dismembered him. They took him apart. They might have did that before. That's how he died. He might have died because they did that to him. But you can't be touching on people's kids, Mr. Perry. Yep, they imprisoned him. He was dating somebody, see? And you see me pulling these up. In the neighborhood, like a neighbor. He was dating a neighbor or somebody in the neighborhood. He was dating them. He was sneaky link, one night stand, going out. Somebody he got the draws from. She might have had a kid, or she might have got pregnant. He neglected to deal with the pregnancy, or he abused the kid. Because of drugs. He was a drug addict, and that's what made his mind all flippy flappy. A male got him. She might have had a brother or uncle, whatever. The baby daddy, you never know. Yep, they traveled again on the road. You already seen the car accident. Strangled him first. Choked him out. Choked his ass. They choked him and then they dismembered his body. Took it on the road. Took him down the road. Threw him in a boat. Spread him in the water. So Matthew went out hard. But you don't mess with people's kids. They were not having it. Whether you got her pregnant and didn't want to claim it, or you was messing abuse. Because it can go either way. Abuse or neglect. I neglected to take care of my baby because I didn't want to be a dad with you. Because she might have been a holy terror, or she could have been just, like I said, a one-night stand. Somebody he was sneaky linking with. Maybe a neighbor he was bumping uglies with, doing drugs with or something. Organized crime. Maybe she was maybe her daddy and them was part of a organized crime. You never know how deep people get, but they're going to that boat again. I'm going to do this one last time. Somebody he's dating. Crime of passion come out again. Jealousy. Yep. Imprisonment. Surveillance. They was watching them. There's the beach. At home. An accomplice, partner in crime. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Exactly. Y'all want to do another one? This is pretty dope. I mean, I can get off live, or we can do one more. I don't care. I mean, it's up to y'all. Because I'll be back. I'm doing a early night, so I'll be back at 9 o'clock tonight. Do y'all have another one y'all want to do? Just for the fun of it? I got people watching. Y'all throw me a name. We can do one more, or we can close out for the night. It's up to y'all. Yes, go ahead, 6202. Who you got? Who you want to check in on? I'm only doing these reads. I'm not doing nothing else. Okay, one more. Who y'all got? Who y'all want? Who's the big fish? Who y'all want to check? Anybody. We can pick anybody. There's so many dead people. It don't matter. Anybody you want. I got one that just came into my spirit, but I might have to add her if y'all don't have. I mean, I'll add her and do her if y'all don't have one, but just throw a name out. Give me a name. Anybody. Anybody that's dead. Paul Walker. Okay. He's the one from the driving Fast and Furious, right? Okay, yeah. All right, Spirit. We gonna do, because I was thinking about Amy Winehouse, I heard that song come in my head. I'm trying to make me go to rehab, and I said no, no, no. All right, we're gonna do Paul Walker from Fast and Furious Spirit. We want to tap in to see what happened to him. Let's see if he just died naturally in a car wreck, or was it set up? Did he get taken out like we all believe? Was he a sacrifice for the industries? The what they got, 10 or 11 of them, don't they? For the what's that called? The franchise, the Fast and Furious franchise. I don't care. It's on live. You know, I do readings. They're live. Anybody can watch them. It's not private. Hey, I'm okay with it. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. All right, Spirit. We about to open up for Paul Walker. Paul Walker. Paul Walker. Paul Walker. Paul Walker. All right, here we go. Paul Walker Spirit. So we tapping into Paul Walker's energy. All right, here we go. What we got for Paul Walker? Fast and Furious, the beginning. Let's find out what happened to Paul Walker. Anything for Paul Walker? Do you want to share with us, Spirit, or is it blocked? They might have did a spell and blocked it. Yep. Paul Walker from Fast and Furious, who we're trying to ask about. We want to know about Paul Walker. His might not even be, it might just... Paul Walker, Paul Walker. Spirit, what you got for Paul Walker? Yeah, he is a celebrity. We see that. Paul Walker, Paul Walker, Paul Walker. Anything else for Paul Walker? It's very limited. They don't have a lot coming out, so they might have put some spells to block the energy from people finding out. For real, for real. That's witchcraft for you. Paul Walker. Paul Walker. Paul Walker. Come to the front, Spirit. Let Paul Walker's energy. What can we know? All right. Anything else? If not, we're going to close out this deck, Spirit. Anything else? All right. Let's close out this deck, Spirit. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, Spirit, here we go. Greed. Overall, his death was due to greed. Everybody left. Legal proceedings. The greed, maybe he was going to court against something, or he wanted something. He was going to take him to court. He was healing. He had to go to rehab, or he had to get cured. There was a fix. Something happened where he had to go get healing. Some kind of hospital stay, or mental hospital, rehab hospital, or a regular hospital. Neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Somebody in his neighborhood. wanted revenge. They wanted revenge because he was about to go to court or something. There was a partner and crime accomplice situation to do it. Yeah, somebody had an ego. Did they ever go to the desert? It happened while they was in the... Did they shoot a movie in the desert? Was one of the movies of them in the desert? Missing. No, I'm tripping. What am I doing? I thought they did it. Didn't they do an episode of the Fast and Furious in the desert? If they didn't, then the desert represents abandoned, leave, empty, lonely, and fertile. They did? They did do a movie in the desert? Okay. Somebody's ego was damaged because he wanted to sue for something. They felt he was being greedy. Maybe he wanted more movie money. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody was suing him for money and he didn't want to give it. Because either they did, when they went, if there was a movie and they was in the desert and did scenes in the desert, that is when this all really started popping off. And there's something that's missing. Something, the documentation, the paperwork for the legal proceedings is missing. So you can't sue him. Maybe the contract is, missing, or maybe if he had child support or something. What about the ones he was in? Any of them, like, I guess he was, into number 1 to 3 or 4? So was any of the movies Paul Walker was in filmed in the desert? Did they have any desert scenes? Yeah, greed, a gift. They wanted money. Family wanted money. And he felt imprisoned by it. Maybe his baby mama wanted money. Yeah, because he loved his daughter. Yep. But there was a part, yeah. So it might have been a baby mama wanting money, wanting to take him to court for money, and he didn't want to get it. So maybe that's where the revenge started, because of the ego. That could be where he feel like, where it fell off. It was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get revenge, and I'm gonna have somebody help me do it, because you will never not give me more child support, or never not give me what I want. Or how dare you ask for more money in a movie and try to sue us? Google said, yes, several of the movie he starred in was filmed in the desert. Okay, so that could be, that's when it started, when he was filming those movies. When he made that money, the baby mom, because like if I showed you the greed. I want more money. Give me more money. Family, which would have been a baby mama situation. He felt imprisoned by it because he loved his daughter. He loved his daughter, but he don't feel like he should have to get more money because he just now getting them movies up. You know what I'm saying? That shows you he was filming the movies in the desert. It was when he was filming the desert movie. That's why I said I thought it was a movie and they was in the desert one time, at least once. But when he was making them movies, they was in there. And when he didn't want to give gifts out to people, neighbors and people in the community, you know what I'm saying? They was like, well, we're going to get you. And they worked together. Somebody worked together. An accomplice partner in crime set him up. Maybe the mom worked with the mechanic or some shit. You know what I'm saying? To set his car up. Maybe there was something placed in the car for it to blow up. You know what I'm saying? And you need somebody that does the mechanics to do that. So his was based on greed. They took him out because either he was being greedy and they was mad, or they was being greedy and he was saying no and they was mad. So that's how it went for Paul Walker. All right, we got 4 minutes. I'm getting off in 4 minutes. 8:30 is it. Can we squeeze one more in before I get off? Anybody got one more? One more. Stephanie, I think it's just me and you, sis. I'm gonna do Amy Winehouse since I thought of her already. And then that'll be it. And we'll go to bed. We'll go rest our weary heads. All right, Spirit. For the last read, we're going to do Amy Winehouse. And we want to know if you can tell us anything about her death. They trying to make me go to rehab, and I said no, no, no. We're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3. All right, Spirit. What we got for Amy Winehouse? We're going to close the live with Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse death. It's a lot of stuff missing. Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse. Trying to make me go to rehab. And I said no, no, no. She wanted to get married. But they was going to marry her for money. That's crazy. All right, anything else for Amy Winehouse? All right, we're going to close this deck, Spirit. Oops. 1. Damn. 2. 3. All right. We got... Oh, wait a minute. It's turned backwards. Hold on. We got some cards in here that's... Amy had a lot going on. Okay. Here we go. Last read, last read, last read. And it's juicy. Strangulation. Overall, Amy was strangled. All right, Amy Winehouse in prison. She was in prison. Like, it could be that she was emotionally in prison. It could be mentally in prison. And she could be physically in prison. They could have confined her to her house. They could have been watching her, making sure she wasn't doing anything. It was a crime of passion. It wasn't just regular, what they said, the devil made me do it type. The person, Satanist, Masonic, witches and spells, all that was on her. She was in debt. She was in debt, for real. Like, she couldn't take care of nobody. Missing paperwork, misplaced information, misplaced, she was missing, like, lost, absent, okay? Organized crime. So people came together, a gang, a mob, a crew. It could even be a dirty cop that's part of a police force. Was watching her, surveillancing her. But she was in love. She had passion, and she was devoted to something. But it was in water. Yet again, water is an emotional way of being. You can be drowned. You can go sailing. You can go fishing. You know what I'm saying? You can get wet. It all depends. They can hide bodies in water. And then you got aliens, clones, copycats, foreigners, strangers. They could have took her out because she was a clone, you know. Aliens is just another form. Maybe there were aliens involved in her fake death, because she could have been a clone and they faked her death. She wasn't making no money. She wasn't worth as much as they made it seem, because she was a good singer, but she wasn't bringing in no cash flow. Landfill, dispose, cover up, garbage, trash. They could have threw away whatever's missing. They could have threw it away. Paperwork, documentation. You know what I'm saying? They had a meeting. They always have meetings to you know, the lover. She was meeting with her lover, or she met with her lover. She's alive. She has another home somewhere. The clone, the aliens, they could have did, like, she could have had plastic surgery on her face so you don't recognize her. You know what I'm saying? Nose job, cheekbone enhancements, all kind of shit could have been done to her. But she's trapped. Maybe they kept her alive. They got her alive and she's trapped and captured. Because you got another imprisonment up here. Here's another set of bars. She's trapped and in prison. So they might have her, you know, on that island with the water. And she tried to run away. She tried to flee, escape, break out. You know what I'm saying? But they had her. This is a chain, like chained to the couch. Abuse, neglect. They was abusing her, neglecting her. She was being abused and neglected. You know what I'm saying? She tried to get away. But fake death and alive usually means that they faked that she was dead and she's still alive. They just changed her appearance. And she got away. You know what I'm saying? Because she felt, maybe she felt trapped in that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she felt trapped. And they was locking her in to this life. Okay? That could be a possibility. Then you also got that she was killed at home. And they tried to do CPR to keep her alive. Because she felt betrayed. She wanted to get married. She wanted to have babies. She wanted to have a life. And she felt trapped that she couldn't have that. The crime of passion, the love, and the meeting. She was meeting her lover, but then she got betrayed. She feel like she was betrayed. So if the person did take her out, there's the devil again. That's a satanic. That's a satanic organized crime. So Amy might not even be 6 foot under. All right, y'all. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me do these real quick before I get off. I'm about to get off here. Party. Hotel, motel. Occult. Hidden. Yeah, she could be hidden. And they got regrets. Remorse, repent. Lies. A child. A couple. Maybe her parents. Her parents helped her. Because she knew they was coming for her. Because she wasn't making no money. Maybe she took a trip to the desert. Maybe she was infertile. Maybe she was lonely. Maybe... Shh. I'm finishing up. Be quiet. Maybe I'm finishing up. I'm finishing up. Look, I'm talking to my dog. Maybe she was lonely and empty and she just couldn't do it anymore. Because they don't have suicide on here. They said she died of liquor. Wasn't it alcohol poisoning? But her family might have helped her escape. Her family might have took her out. Yep, life insurance. They took her out, said she was dead, got the money, and went on the run. Dismemberment. Maybe this is what happened to the person that hurt her. By a beach. They be cutting people up, y'all. Believe that. Believe that. They be cutting folks up. If you new here, I appreciate if you would like the live before we close out. I will be back at 9 p.m. tonight to do an early night read. So if you have questions, be ready if you want to come back and ask, and we can do the read tonight. I'm just asking for you to like the live. It's an exchange of currency, energy currency. There we go. Energy currency. I say that I'm the originator of energy currency. Also, I want to mark this video and let everybody know we did, what was it that we just did? Celebrity death readings. That's what we did tonight. And we did one real big reading earlier. So if you like to read, please like my live. Give me some energy currency. And if you like how I do things over here, subscribe. Stay with us. Yes, I do know. I need my moderators. All right. You all be blessed. Thank you, Spirit, for allowing us to tap in to the people that are deceased. Let us see behind the veil and the curtain. We thank you for the information that was given tonight in the read. Thank you for my insight being very intuitive and on point and purposeful. I thank you, Spirit. Thank you, God. All right. Once again, I'm Lady T. This is Lady T's Spiritual Journey. I thank you for taking the spiritual journey with me. You be blessed in all that you do. Take care of yourself and your family too. Peace. Goodbye.